finally calm. The dog. Awesome. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. 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 We're back. Hi. Hello. Finally. I think we're good. Yes. Okay. We're good. Okay. I'm a little moldy. Just a little bit. I don't understand what's happening. I now have to be aware. Of a whole bunch of stuff. Okay. Hello. Can you see me? Music is a little loud. There. How's music? Music fine? Okay. Yeah, okay. Good. Finally. Volume's good too. Thank God. Okay. We're sitting pretty. Okay. You're gonna hear me pause every once in a little bit just to check to make sure that I'm not. So we got ourselves our book that has our instructions in it. Ignore what happens in the bottom left of the screen, right of the screen. So we have the instruction manual, in case anyone's interested in that. That's what, by the way, that's what we're supposed to look like. I love that high quality image, the HD camera. Okay, and then that's what the finished product looks like. So, and then this is what our little guy looks like. Apparently, there's a whole bunch of little parts. If you guys can see that. Yeah, get the nods out. Yeah, actually, funny enough, you say that they're nods. They're supposed to be like magnifying glasses of like someone looking at, well, I mean, it looks like dog shit, but that's supposed to be like, it's supposed to be someone using a, see, the thing is, I can see it with better quality, and I still don't know what that is. Like a toothbrush on this thing. So you're gonna see me pop this out every once in a while. Okay. Alright, well, the best place to start, have I been told from a young age, is from the start. So. Step 1. B20, B63. Alright. So it's saying to use the special glue, which, in case if you're wondering, is right here. Special glue. It's gonna go up here. A modeling knife, which I do not have. Some cutters. And some, I got like those little tweezer ends, so we'll put on that. We got some tape. We've got, as a friend of mine recommended, finger sanders. And we also have maybe some other sanders. So, that's cool. I'm gonna put that up there. Then we have a big sanding block. And toothbrush. Alright. Step 1. The best place to start is the beginning. So step 1 is to pull out. If you guys don't mind, I'm going to be putting this on the floor. Just so I can see. Okay. Here we are. There we go. We can put the tracks. I don't think you guys... Ooh, look, it's tracks. Ooh, they go like this over wheels. Ooh. Alright. Achtung, ladies and gentlemen. Achtung. So, is there any... Oh, warning. Okay. Make sure to heat sprue with the PS marking. Other sprue may generate poisonous gas. Ladies and gentlemen, we can die. Alright. Looks like our wheels, our road wheels. What else do we got in here? We got instructions from Tamiya themselves on how we should cut off parts. And how we should use a blade to be sanding instead of using a sander. The Japanese expect a lot out of Americans. We're only really good at guns. I was talking to my dad about what this is. Apparently this is the thing that covers the radiators on the back of the tank. It's like a piece of... It's not like metal, but it's like kind of like rubberized like plastic. It's kind of funny. And then this doesn't come out, but this is like, this is important information, supposedly. Okay. We're not gonna do it in the box. Okay. So step 1 is to... I'm going to be completely honest. Finding these parts is going to be a real kick in the nuts. Real kick in the nuts. Okay. So it seems like I need A's. A lot of A's. Let's go find A's. Okay, here we are. It says A at the top, and then it says a number. Like I said, best place to start is at the start. There we go. Okay. I'm assuming this is like... Whoa. Do you guys see how thin that is right there? Look how thin that is. Some of these parts are so thin. It's wild. Hang on, give me one quick second. I want to see if I can fix something here. Very small, dude. I was like, is there any way to make it not look so grainy? Let's see, what if I mess with... Okay, never mind. Let's go back. Auto detect. I would really love to make it like actually HD for you guys. It doesn't want to do that. I'm gonna set all this to auto though. Okay, I cannot touch any of these. I can only touch one button that says auto. So no dice. Alright, whatever. Discard these. Discard those. Okay. What the fuck is this? Oh, these are like probably like grommets or something like that, right? These are probably like grommets. And then what do we got on this? What is this? Is this also A? Yes, this is also A. I'm gonna put my light on. Give me one quick second. Maybe that's right. Let's hope, right? Alright. So, we get to hear the dog too. So let's actually get to the point here. We need A25, A25, A25. Thanks, Roxy. A25, A25. We need a bunch of A25s. Those are A19s. So A25s. There's 3 of them right there. And then there's 3 more right there. That's what we're gonna do. Hopefully without breaking it. Because if I break it, then it's not gonna have suspension. So I'm just gonna like kind of like wiggle it off. Hopefully. Okay, there we go. There's one. And we left a lot of nub on there, so we shouldn't have to sand too much. So then here's some A25s. Then put that down. I have an idea. What if? Get out of here, keyboard. You smell. Let me move this. So you guys can actually see what I'm doing. You know, the whole point of the stream. Okay, so we got 2 A25s. We need 1, 2, 3. No, sorry. A25, A25, A25. So we need 3 on each side. Okay, great. So here we go. Oh, wait, hang on. Push the like button too. Don't forget about that. That's important. So I can attempt to stream better. Alright, so there goes the A25s. Those are 20s. Okay, I think the best course of action is to now figure out where those go. And perchance sand them just a little bit. There we go. Yeah, just get a little sand. Yeah, just a little sand. Just sand off that little nub. Yeah, just sand it off just a little bit. There we go. My desk is really big, so I have a lot of room to move my arms around, so you'll be seeing me over here, over here, over here, you know. But my webcam, that's you, chat, that's you, is not that big. If I could, I'd have like a hanging thing. Sorry, I have to use my hands here. Like a hanging thing so you can see the whole desk. But, you know, I used a wooden... like a wooden dolly thingamabob. Not a dolly, a wooden... It's like a wooden stick. I guess that's the best way to describe it, is a wooden stick. With the American flag on it. So, you know. God bless America, whatever they say. Ooh, the trash people are here too. Thank you, Mr. Trash Man. I appreciate that for coming in. They call me the Trash Man. All right. So, looking at the image, we put the A25s into these in some fashion. And it looks like the fashion we do. Mr. Star, if you are in chat, should I put glue on this, yay or nay? What do you think? Because it fits in pretty snugly. It does move just a little bit though. What do you think? Because there's a little hole right there. It's a little D hole, and then I have a little D like that. I have a little D on. So what it looks like, does it fall out? It does not fall out. It should be fine, I think. You know what? If worse comes to worse, I'll just put like a dab of glue right there. Well, don't drop that. Don't drop that. You might never get it back. That's what my dad says. Okay, there we go. There's part of step one. So then those were the A25s here. So sorry, I don't know if you guys can actually hear that or not. I'm gonna take the A25s from here. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna speed up the process of taking these little parts off. I'm gonna just move both of these back and forth. I sure am glad my fingers look good. If my fingers didn't look good, then I think we'd have a problem. It's like a hand model. It's like, look at my nails. Yes, my nails. You get to hear Roxy beautiful barking because my window's open and she can hear my voice. Thanks, Roxy. Oh, that's right. You're right. I didn't upload the what's it called? The clip. Not the clip. That little intro I made, because that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna, well, till the internet actually gave out. This is like a loose tooth, but it's like what I wanted to do was come home from school or prior to school. There's a reason I woke up a little bit early today, and then over there. And I was gonna upload the intro that I made to YouTube, and then lo and behold, the internet is basically down, and it's been down most of the day. Or rather, it's been really bad recently. Most recently, like you guys probably know, because I've been trying to stream as much as I possibly can, because you know it's a relatively easy week this week. Next week, on the other hand, is going to be a little bit tougher, but that's fine. Like the Halo series, which is kind of working, kind of not working. Alright, so we did those on this side. Oh god, don't drop it. So then we do this on this side. I don't really think there's a difference between the two, because it seems to be the same part regardless. So, that's fine. But the Halo series, here's a really disgusting take. A lot of people is gonna hate me for it. Halo 1's kind of garbage. Just saying it. Halo 1's kind of garbage. It doesn't hold up in today's because it's okay. Nothing falls out when shaken. Okay, that's the test. Okay, so then give me a pen. We have done A25, we've done A25, 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 and then A25. Putting little check marks next to everything, just so we keep track. So then next up, I'm going to put A20s inside. I'm sorry, I'm putting A20s. Alright, chat. What? I'm sorry? I'm putting... Oh, okay, up here, okay. I'm putting A20, A20, and then once, twice, there's 3 of them, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I'm putting some A20s in these other holes. A20, it looks like some more road wheels, so that's fine. Oh, geez. They don't like to stay on. They don't like to stay on this. A20, A20, A20. A20. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and take the other A20s off. Just because they're really easy. They don't require much work. There's the other one. 1, 2, 3. Actually, that's 4. Here is number 5. And lastly, number 6. Okay, there's the 820s. I'm sorry, this is a... This goes here. I don't know how that fell out or why it fell out. Some of these are a little bit more sturdy than the others, but... Okay, well if I hit it directly. Okay. Actually, oh, okay, that one really doesn't like to stay in at all. Okay, that's fine. I'll just put a little touch. Just a touch of glue. Make it this whole bottle. Which means we're gonna be smelling it. Oh boy, it smells pretty potent. It smells, in case you guys are wondering what it smells like. Smells like acetone. I don't know how quickly this glue dries. I should probably have checked the bottle before putting it on. It's like, oh, it takes 24 hours to dry. And it'll be like, ooh. Sorry. I'm really into getting it really close to my face so I can smell in all those amino acids. There we go. So we put some glue on it. Let's just go ahead and check this. Wash up with water for modelers only, not for children. And that's it. It doesn't say how long it takes to it does not say how long it takes to dry, so we'll figure that out later. As long as I don't touch it, we'll be fine. Okay, so then A20s go into these little A20 holes. Okay, that's really loose. That's really, I mean, I guess the tracks rotate. Let me just tune this up a little bit. You won't believe this, but the tracks rotate. That's right. The tracks. The things that they're designed to do. But they really don't understand. So I'm just going to keep it on the table as such. pick it up whenever I need to install a part. Because if this is nah, that won't work. I really can't put glue on this on because they're like, maybe put those in last. Let's see. Wheel assembly. Wait, hold on. So these little things that don't stay on at all, in case you're wondering, case in point, we're going to leave these for a much more different, we're going to do this for a little bit of a different step. We're going to do this a little bit out of order. We're going to keep the A20, I'm going to go and mark a little line on these A20s. Because it's weird how they work. I'm going to go ahead and move all of them. Because these holes, there's no ability to grab onto anything on these holes. So, like, for example, we have an A20. We put it where A20 belongs according to the manual. Okay, there's an A20 in there. So we're gonna work around that for a time being. Okay, so then we got A15s. We got 2 of them. Okay, A15s. Well, if I've ever seen an A15, that's what that is right there. Yes, this is an A15. Awesome. Let's just go ahead and drop that in the tank, you know, like they did way back in the day. And this A15 really wants to come off, so yes, this is an A15, because those are A13s. Sounds like I'm saying some magic code. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and trim this up a little bit, make it nice and pretty. There we go. Ooh, cool, we got some Terraria Underground music playing. I'll go ahead and fix it up nice and pretty. We don't really want to ruin those embellishings right there, so we gotta be really careful. There's like some sprocketing. If you guys, I don't know if you guys can actually see that, let me get closer. But there is some, with this really shitty camera, but there is some, well, you can see what's light, there's a little bit of embellishing or whatever that was. Alright. This one get touched up? No, this one did not. You know, something I really find interesting about the Terraria OST soundtrack, whatever you want to call it, is that they consider, if I'm not mistaken, Underground Desert is the underground area where the antlions live. Alright. So. I'm sorry? You want me to what? With this? It goes in like that? Mate, that's not holding to anything. Okay, fine. So it's supposed to be like that. Alright, chat, I have an idea. What if I work on one side, and I leave it suspended like this? I think this is the best case scenario, where I keep it like this. Where I work on one side and then work on the other side. And you guys can see this portion right here. I don't know what that belongs to. But we will figure it out. I'm also looking forward throughout the book here. What? So this is this side, is what we're gonna assume. So then we have our A25. which connects there, which we glued. So then at the very front, we need a B62. A B62 specifically. So we need to determine a B62 side and a B60 side, or B63 side. Squeaky chair. Okay, here is our B board. B board. Remember how I just said I shouldn't... Okay. Both of these are important. Is this how it's like building a real tank? Where the whole thing just sucks? No, fine. I'm having a good time. Okay, let's go. Okay, we are looking for B63, B62. Oh, 61. Hang on. There's 62 and 63. That's what we're looking for. On the B series. Yes. There's one. That is B63. B63 is going to be the side we are not working on. And then B62 is the side that we are working on. And then we also need B20, which is the dozer blade, which is this little cool little contraption right here. Which really doesn't want to let go. I have an idea. No one ever said I was the brightest gentleman, but I am as smart as I can be. Is this gonna work? Seems like we need actual wire cutters. Or we either use actual wire cutters or we use a knife. That's not a knife. This is a knife. Did it work? Yes, ladies and gentlemen. Ignore the fact that it looks that bad. It worked. You know, I was told from a young boy not to cut towards myself. Don't watch this, chat. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad knife etiquette. You should never, under any circumstance. I'm telling you this now, chat. Telling you right there, viewer. Telling you. Don't point knives at yourself or at other people. It's bad. Alright, you can open your eyes now. I was told from a young age as well. Just whistle while you work. Yeah, you specifically. You, dear chatter. I actually watched the Spiderweb Chronicles, right? Recently. And, directly calling out the reader of a book, pretty Chad move. You, dear reader, please do not open the book that I wrote. Don't open this book. It's like, mate, if you didn't want anyone to read your book, you shouldn't have written the book. It's like the someone going to Subway and being like, man, Subway sandwiches suck. It's like, my brother in Christ, you the one that made the sandwich. Okay, there we go. If you didn't want to eat the sandwich, please get your Spiderwick Chronicles Lunchables. Oh my god, dude, I remember that. What was that? That was like 3rd grade. That was, no, 3rd grade? No, that was like 5th grade or something. Was it 3rd grade? I could have swore it was at some random time, because, dude, there was so much hype around that movie. And then it came out and it's like, don't open this book. Why? You just shouldn't open this book. What do you mean? Just don't open it, bro. Okay, I won't open the book. You opened the book? Yeah, you told me not to. But that's what but look, dude. I was bored. You left this house with nothing in it. There's no television, there's no Ethernet, there's no internet at this house. What do you expect a bunch of teenagers to do, huh? Just sit around, play bingo? If you wanted us to play bingo, then like at least have the game bingo. But you didn't even have that. You had this book. And then you had this really weird little freaky little dude named like Gromit or whatever his name is. And he's like, don't open the book. But it's like, bro, this little gremlin thing that apparently likes honey told me to not open the book. So I'm gonna open this book because a little gremlin thing told me to open the book. Okay, so if we're looking at it like this. Okay, so then it goes on like such. In some fashionable sense. Oh, hang on. Okay, so it latches on like that. Okay, and then I guess it comes... No, that makes no sense. Okay, we're gonna put this down. Okay, this is 62, if I remember correctly. Then this goes on... Oh, I see why this is 62, because there's a little... Hang on, I'm gonna go ahead and put this on as well. Never mind, I'm not gonna put this on because, build special. But it only goes on one way, so... I do not understand how this works. You won't believe how confused I am. So, it goes on like this. I'm not going delusional. You guys are crazy. Okay, so that's a piece of plastic that doesn't actually bend. Okay. Is all this supposed to be glued? Like, because, well, evidently, this doesn't, like, attach. Hang on, this is on backwards. This doesn't attach. I mean, okay, now it did because I'm actually angling a little bit up, but, like, see what I'm saying? So I don't know. I don't know. Because if this is supposed to rotate here, because it's the only way I can imagine it actually, if the tracks are supposed to rotate, I'm sorry, I'm really, probably glue. Because road wheels move. Everything inside of it shouldn't move, right? Theoretically. Because if... I'm going to use this as a pointer. This right here... I don't know why I even grabbed these. I have my finger. This right here is... Alright, we're taking we're doing a little history lesson, okay? It's what holds the track in its positioning. So if we actually look at a track, which they actually do install here, it's what holds the top rack like on a nice flat piece. The road wheels are what technically should interact with the track. I don't know why I'm saying track like that. Like you guys aren't like 4. So majority of the time it's covered by either some kind of lining, usually rubber lining. For this case, it's a rubber lining. For American tanks, it's usually a what is it? It's usually a aluminum or composite steel track cover. The Abrams, the newest Abrams has it, but the earliest Abrams didn't have it. So I don't know if that actually needs to move. The fact that the piece is so small, I don't know. Do they have? They don't have any instructions on where to glue. Yes, this mark denotes the number for Tamiya paint colors, as it's all the same circle. Every single one of those circles is the same color, in case you guys are wondering. Study the instructions thoroughly. Okay, great. It doesn't tell me when to... Wenn keine Farbe angegeben ist, dann mit weinen Farben benlüht. So it doesn't tell me when to glue. And you know what, screw it, we're gluing it. We're gluing it. If the whole thing doesn't move, that's fine, we're gluing it. I think that's the best case scenario. Just glue it, and if it needs, but I don't really know about gluing this. Like this thing, I don't know if this thing rotates or not. But screw it. Screw it, you only live once, right, YOLO? Wow, that's like pretty damn instant. That's pretty damn instant. I don't know what I just did. Okay, did nothing. Okay. Yeah, that's like already glued. That's wild. This is some crazy shit. Okay. So we also need to glue this piece. Because there's a notch there. You guys can see that notch? That's not going to be able to move at all. So then we're going to make sure we glue this. Glue this nice and tight. Okay. It has been glued on, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. So I'm also going to put a tiny little tid. I'm just gonna like quickly brush it and stick it in this hole and hope that it sticks. Oh no, my fingers! My fingers! I have to use water or whatever this. I genuinely don't know what this is. Does anyone want to Google what cement glue actually is? I have to appreciate it a lot because I'm like it doesn't. It's kind of. We're touching it just a little bit. Stick it in the whole blue. Don't take that out of context. Okay. Here's the next. And if it's supposed to move, then it will move. If it's not supposed to move, it will not move. Okay. Great. Ta-da! Let's go. It's staying. And so you looked it up. Okay. Give me the deets, Mr. Star. How about the planar shield? That's what that is. That's what the name of the dozer blade is. Alright. You looked up what cement glue is, okay? Or did you look up the specific brand? What did I mean, it doesn't really matter, but it should basically be the same, right? Dude, that stuff is so good. I do need to sand a little bit of this off. I'm about to say some words I don't understand. And cement is just glue that holds plastic and stuff really strong. Really? So you're gonna tell me that it's not, that it's just fake? It's not actually cement glue. It's not made out of magic. I'm playing, by the way, in case it wasn't obvious. It's obvious, but it obviously doesn't have any cement properties to it. We're gonna go ahead and apply the other side as well. Since we're gluing everything, we're just gonna glue everything all at once. Ooh, Roxy's having a really grand old day. I don't know if that's actually stuck on good, but stuck on there good and tight. Uh-oh. Come on, there we go. We have a problem, ladies and gentlemen. I have glue on. We have glue on. I repeat, we have glue on. We need to put this in the hole. Okay. So we just had our first fall. It's good that fall. Roxy. So it's good that fall just happened because it proves that the glue works. Okay. I believe that there is something outside the fence that Roxy is freaking out about. Close the window a little bit. Maybe that can keep some of the noise away. Because Roxy is very excited for some reason. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and put some in here. Don't take that out of context. You guys are weird. You do. Thank God. Okay. That's pretty on there. Music's going hard right now. There's a Castlevania in it. Because Castlevania music goes absolutely insane. Okay, there we go. Boom. Ladies and gentlemen. We have added the wheelbase. So for this, however, if I'm viewing this as it's supposed to be, the dozer blade comes, realistically, it would come out, so it would be pushed as a suspension thing forward, or down rather, so it would do if we're gonna look at it properly. So it would come just like this, and then dig into the ground, and then you can keep going and then lower this a little bit more, and then lower a little bit more. But since there are two little holes right there, I'm gonna assume that it probably doesn't move. So I'm gonna go ahead and put a little bit of put a little glue right there. Then we're going to quickly affix this to the front of the boat. Boom. Just like that, ladies and gentlemen, just like that. So now we have added our dozer blade to the front of our hole. Just like that. Boom. Doing good so far. We're doing good so far. I'd like to pat myself on the back. A little pat on the back. Alright. Step 1. Check mark. 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 One more check mark. There we go. We are done with step 1, ladies and gentlemen. We only have 21. We have 20 steps more to go. But it's alright. This is probably the more complicated stuff. It's a whole bunch of little parts. Step 2. A19. Across the board is what we're looking at. Okay, so this is the B. I apologize for the chair making a lot of noise. Okay, here's 19. Here is our... There's 3 of them on both sides. This is our suspension arms, which we can just twist it very nicely. Give me this. It is Castlevania. Dope. See, I know my own music. Alright. Get off of there. Come on. And then one more. Come on. There. Whoop. Okay, there's 1, 2, 3. We have yet to figure out what these are for. And in case you guys are wondering, no, they do not fit. I don't know what that's for. I actually talked to my dad, who likes... Okay, great. How are we sitting at that many frames? Okay. We're freaking out again. Hang on. Okay, we're back. Alright. Alright, we're back. We only dropped a couple of frames there for a minute. Okay. Bow now. Bow now. There's actually a... Yo, what is up, Mr. J. Well? How are you doing, my friend? I'm glad you got here when the stream wasn't completely lagging. Like it tends to be. Alright, so... Suspension springs. Well, if I'm not going to be going up and down, I probably can glue these. Depending on where I actually have to connect these at. Go ahead and clear off some of that. This is just like building a robot. Except it doesn't move. Something I don't understand, I'll tell you, about YouTube. Alright, now this is a little bit of information that YouTube doesn't want me to let you know, let you in on. No one cares what the chat rate is. That's all. That's what I'm saying. Also, in case you guys are also wondering, YouTube, since the bitrate I stream at is around 3,000 to 2,500 to 3,000, that doesn't really mean much to you. My hands aren't ripped to shreds after. Yeah, this is the way to make your nails look nice, robot. And to make your shelves look nice, rather than having a garage that's completely covered with parts and screws and bolts and random ratchets and random everything else. I don't know what the hell you guys use on robots. Talk louder Mate, you know what? Just because you said that, there, alright? I don't have to talk any louder now, but now I sound louder. Boom, got him. I did actually look at my recent VOD and I'm like, man, I'm really quiet. I'm not like, yeah, you know, because that's really loud. But what I was saying, YouTube, so the way Twitch works, and this is a tangent that will get to my point. The way Twitch works is once you get partner, you get the ability to stream in higher quality. Otherwise, you basically sit at like, what, 1080 or whatever? So it allows you to have like a developmental cycle where you have kind of crappier quality, but you don't have to have it more like thick. You don't have to have a better what am I trying to say? You can have kind of a shitty internet. You can have kind of a shitty setup. Yada yada yada. However, YouTube, since YouTube, there's really no steps per se. Once you get 1,000 subscribers, then you start getting monetized. Once you get 3 million short views, then you get monetized. So there's no real steps. The only steps that you've got are for your play buttons, right? But you know that's pretty obvious. However, YouTube recommends that anyone who streams has a good enough computer, good enough internet to be able to stream to the people that are able to watch in 4K. So they ask their audience, or rather they ask their streamers, to go and stream at 6800 KP, which is 2 times what I've got right now. Now, for the fact that my frames keep randomly dropping and the fact that my upload speed continuously randomly drops for no cause of my own, that's not physically possible. So please stop sharing it to me, YouTube. I can't fix it. Anyways, aside from that tangent, YouTube's been great. And I appreciate the talk louder because I do need to continuously work on my audio levels because my audio levels all over the place. Sometimes I'm quiet, some days I'm loud. Okay. So we need... What? Oh, cool, thanks. Don't even... Okay, so this is now the back, ladies and gentlemen. Spectrum funny moments. Spectrum hates my guts moments. Spectrum hating their people. Oh my god, guys, look. That's how much suspension we've got. Can you guys see that? Hang on, let me get a little bit closer. I don't think that's supposed to move. I don't think that's supposed to move, guys. When are we getting a stream dies because of Spectrum comp? So what's funny about that, I've deleted every single stream that Spectrum killed. In spite of the fact that I would rather them not be on my channel ever, because it doesn't look bad, but it counts as a video, right? Don't say that scares me. Stream died? No. So, anyways, I got rid of them all because I don't really care too much about how many videos are actually posted on my channel. Like, I have a whole bunch of like shorts, right? And since YouTube being YouTube, says, so shorts count as videos, but they actually don't count as videos in the algorithm. But they count as videos on your channel. So like you can have like, okay, for a minute there I thought it was screwing up, but we're fine. 819. Okay, that was just one side. Okay, I was like, I was so focused on talking. Okay. But they count as videos on your channel, but they don't count... They count as a separate view, right? Okay, stop doing that, YouTube. That scares me. Toby Keith. Who's Toby Keith? That name sounds so familiar. And once you say his name, I'm gonna be like, oh my god, that guy. I know that guy. But the name right now doesn't ring a bell. Guys, we might have a... Excuse me? Why won't you go in this hole? Mate, this is a suspension hole. Oh my god, it goes down. What the hell? Okay, that's fine. Guy who made Red Solo Cup. What the hell, that guy? With the... It's great for parties, and you, sir, do not have testicles? That guy? He's dead? Did he just miraculously and suddenly just die? That's so awful. Jesus, this is really potent. I am smelling it. Okay, so while this is... While that's doing that, I'm going to work on the back plate, which I don't know why it's so detailed, but it's detailed. So we first need B-15, which is the name of a plane, which is also this piece right here. Oh, he died of cancer. What kind of cancer? Did they ever say? That was B-15, good. Because there's a whole bunch of different kinds of cancer, and they all suck. And I would never want anyone to have any kind of cancer. But one of my grandparents had a cancer. I think both of my grandparents had a cancer. Wasn't that guy really young, though? I thought he was like 50. How did he get cancer so early? That sounds really weird. But, like, I thought you get, like, cancer, like, as, like, a late... He was 62. Wow. Okay. Then, I guess he made Red Solo Cup when he was, like, 50 then or something. It's been 10 years. Stomach... Ooh. That's horrible. No, my condolences to him and his family. Alright, my condolences to his family. He can't really have condolences anymore. So then we have A11, we have A12, we have A18s, we have both A11s, A12s, okay. Oh, you're a real pleasant person to live. Okay, here's... That's 12 and 11. And then 18 is right here. Thanks webcam for not focusing on that. You're real great. Okay. I don't really know how those connect. But you know how much I don't trust this? Okay, we didn't break it. Good. Oh lordy. Ooh. Stupid tiny baby parts. I don't want to cut into the manual. Okay. Thank goodness I got this great piece of cardboard from Lowe's. Alright, so that's 11 and that's 12. And then here's 18. Well, 18 just twists off nicely. And then I seem to also need B72. Which, in case you guys are wondering, this is also a different color. It's supposed to be a different color. It's supposed to be metallic gray. Okay. So then we're going to work with this right now. In case you guys are wondering, I have no idea what this is. Zero clue. Yeah, well, let me know when what's his name, Warren Buffett dies, alright? And then we can all have a margarita. In his honor. And then go to every single Margaritaville or whatever. Okay, so we have something that looks like this. I think this is 12. What? Bro. Okay, so the little this rotates this way. Oh god. Okay, this needs to be glued. I'm not memeing anymore. This needs to be glued. Okay, so the eyeball needs to go in. Yes. Okay. The eyeball Oh no, the eyeball's not in. The eyeball's not in. The eyeball needs to rotate. I promise I'm not delusional. But there is... Wow, you guys are never going to be able to see that. But there is a tiny little hole right there on this side that looks like a little eyeball. I'm not crazy. You're crazy. Okay. I just dabbled a little bit of glue on the back of it just to really secure it down. Okay. So that's the first part. The second part is to put the ramp upward. What the hell? What is this? How does this... Mate. Huh? You're gonna tell me this... What? This... thing... What? I don't know what this is. But apparently it goes in there? What? That can't be right. What is this? This has got to be A11, right? I took off A11 and... Right? Is this the other... This is the other one, right? Yeah. Yeah, this is A11 and A12. That's what it said, right? Yeah, A11 and A12. What the hell is this? Okay, this little nub goes out. Okay, let's sand some of this down. I don't know what this is. Please do not ask me what this is, because I do not know what this is. And you guys can't even see it. Because it is so freaking tiny. I wish I could tell you guys what it is, but I genuinely don't know what it is. Like, what is this? Okay, whatever. We're just gonna live with that. So then it needs to go on like what? Like this? Dude, I can't. My fingers are too fat. What? I'm glad I have no idea what this is. Because it means I can't talk about it because I don't know what it is. Okay. We're just gluing it. We're just gluing it. That's all we're doing. We're just gluing it. We're calling it a day and we're gluing it. I don't know what it's supposed to be. I don't know what it does. At least the music is going hard. Okay. So then we need this, which is a track that goes diagonally in some fashion like that. I know guys how we can't see that, but it looks like that. Actually, I know for a fact you guys can't see that because my stream is freaking out. Roxy. Relax, puppy. Okay, we're just gonna glue the back of this. Oh god. Just glue. Just glue it. We can worry about the getting more done when the more starts happening. Okay. And then we have to do the other side. Okay. All right, there we go. This piece and that piece. All right. Remember, chat, what's the first rule? What's the first rule, chat? Chat, what's the first rule? Have fun. What's the second rule? Don't die. Simple as that. You can't have, you can have one, but you can't have the other. Sorry. Jesus, I hate these. Why? Why do these pieces exist? Look, this is like, what, 5 pixels big on the screen. That's 5 pixels or something, I think. They exist in spite of people that like have trouble with Like, so they're like, oh my god, I broke the wrong piece. Oh my god. Thanks, Russia, for adding a whole bunch of random crap to your tanks. Makes it really friggin'. I'm struggling. There we go. And then we need a single track, which is 18, right? Yes. And we also need to get B-72 on here, but we can worry about B-72 after we get all these little stupid baby cosmetics. Okay. So we need to sand. We need to make sure we have all our pieces. Get it as nice as we can. All I'm saying to what company is this? Tamiya. I know you. I know you don't care about me because I'm just a little baby streamer boy. Look, having something connect to the top of the piece, not a good idea. Why is it not a good idea? I'll tell you why it's not a good idea. Because that's the part that everyone sees. And if one part looks bad, the whole thing looks bad. That's all I'm saying. There we go. Oh, in other news, I burned my finger today. My index finger, my big old pointer finger. Which, I mean, you can't tell because I'm sanding plastic. But, in the off chance that you guys were wondering, I burned it on some cheese grits. And it sucks. I went to school with a burned finger. And I will tell you, writing anything with a burned finger is not great. I'm pretty sure I'm not the first person to say that. What up, Professor? How you doing, mate? There's not much to see because I'm working with this stupid little piece of backplate. So, like, hang on, I have an idea. What if I rotate this just ever so slightly? There we go. So now you guys can see what I'm messing with. Because this is why I've been working this tiny little box down here. For some reason, I have this entire 2 foot by 2 foot square, and I'm working with like 6 inches. Ladies and gentlemen, that's why 6 inches is plenty enough. 6 inches is completely fine. You don't need any more than 6. I mean, 3, 4, whatever, however many you got. If you can get this many, you can get this many. It's all about, you know. It's all about thinking. Okay, so I need to have the eyeball on this half. Okay. The eyeball goes on this half. Sorry. I'm really bad at keeping this thing in focus. Or in frame, rather. Okay. Okay, we just dropped all of our frames all over the ground. Okay, we're just gonna hold that for just a second. Okay, we're actually gonna completely drop it like a goober. Okay, that's fine. And then this piece needs to have the pointy bit pointing to the sky. Reach for the sky. Alright, so then this piece goes like such. Okay. Glue. It is kind of ironic that I'm working on a... Okay, by the way, this is completely not at all... This is purely coincidental, not causation, not anything of the sort. Don't take this out of context. Don't take this out of context. But it's weird that I'm working on a Russian vehicle after the discussion that Tucker and Putin had yesterday night. Don't take that out of context, though. I'm not meaning anything by it. It's just the fact that today is Friday. And for some reason, Tucker thought it was a great idea to do a news thing on Thursday. However, this has nothing to do with either of them. I just appreciate Russian tankery. It's very cool. I think it's very interesting. Oh my god, there is a... I don't know if you guys can see that, but there's a big line of freaking... let's use a little bit of this brush, maybe? Clean up some of it. This is not my toothbrush, chat. You can relax. This is, a, like, gross, dirty toothbrush that's from a toolbox. That's specifically designed for the gross stuff. Okay. There we go. We've added some stuff to this. So now we need B72. Is this now secure? Yes, it is. Sorry. My bad. Okay, 72. 75. That's my toothbrush. If it was my toothbrush...
Couldn't leave us well enough alone.
Excuse you?
Could you?
Oh, this is the theme of Supreme Calmatis. Okay.
Well, until you came along.
If it was my toothbrush, I wouldn't be struggling with...
Let's settle
72.
this.
Okay.
Now.
Alright. 72. Boom. Mr. Bombastic. I gotta put some oil or some WD-40 or something on this. Okay, so this slots in like such. Oh my, you're joking me, right? Okay. Alright, you're about to see some tech right there, chat. Whether it's the correct tech or not, it is tech nonetheless. Alright, I'm beansing it up. Okay, now we hold this for just a second. Boom. We have the backplate. There it is. That's the backplate of a t-72 M1. According to this model. Not actually according to real life. Do not use this for any kind of real life application. Okay. So this... I've only done one side, huh? Okay, this connects like that, I think. But we can do... We can do the, get to the point blue. We can do the other suspension dampeners here. Alright, 19, right? Yes, 19. Perfect. Alright. We're doing pretty good. For those of you wondering about paint, paint will happen, when I get proficient enough at painting stuff. I'm so bad at paint, bro. Like, if it doesn't have like a color by series, I'm struggling with it. Okay, I just covered a bunch of... There's 19s, there's 3 19s right here. Okay, for some reason... Okay, whatever. 19, 19, 19. Okay. There we go. In case if you're wondering, Mr. Professor, about Halo 1, I don't know if you're still here or not. I'm not a big fan of Halo 1. I couldn't get myself through it. Even recording it by myself, it was just not fun. Like, in my personal opinion, it just was not fun. Halo 2 was supposed to be yesterday. Was yesterday? Yesterday was Thursday. And then, Well, that got pushed aside, I think. What happened on you? What happened yesterday? Oh, that's right. My internet was really struggling yesterday as well. Well, I mean, when is it not, right? It's better like when my internet isn't bad. Don't kill me, Spot. Don't kill me, Spectrum. I appreciate what you're doing for me right now. However, yeah, I didn't care too much for Halo 1, and I understand there's a whole bunch of nostalgia value for the game. So I'm not saying that the game is bad. However, I just personally couldn't find enjoyment out of it. It felt very go here, shoot this guy a bunch of times, die multiple times. Struggle against the red guys, the red and the yellow guys. Get killed by them. Completely easily take out hunters. Sit at 1 HP the whole time, because HP packs are not spread out good enough. Stand around, defend X point. So, I mean, I was gonna make a video on that, but I figured I might as well just give clip notes of basically what the video would be, and then be like, I'd rather not like have a giant target on my head for, oh my god, the Halo series. No, I'm just not a fan of Halo 1. I have yet to play the rest of the Halo series. So, you know, hopefully the rest of the Halo series is better than Halo 1. I liked Reach. Reach was pretty fun. That makes me based, right? Halo Reach is the best one. Right? Okay. Right guys, that makes me based that Halo Reach was the best one. I'm just kidding, I don't care if I'm based or not. My opinions are my opinions because they're my opinions, not because they're someone else's opinions. Take that. Never mind. I was gonna say something and then I chose against it because it'd probably not be appropriate for a duck to be talking about. Because, like I said, I'm a lukewarm duck. I like living in ponds. I just spilt a little bit of cement on my finger. Am I gonna die? No, fine. Watch this. Ooh, I'm rubbing my finger on the cardboard. I just gotta make sure I wash my hands before I do this thing. This, if I remember correctly, goes more down than... Boom. It's kind of looking like a tank now. I mean, it kind of looks like a caterpillar. Right, so now when I attach the back plate, there's two little holes right there. There's two little nubs. You guys can't see it. There's two little nubs. The two little nubs go with the two little things. With this on the bottom. What the? Okay, so it goes on something like that. Okay, that's good. So that means we smack a little bit on. Blue. Boom, ladies and gentlemen. Just like that, we have the back end of the tank with a little button. It's actually not a button, it's just a... I don't actually know what that is. I wish I could tell you, but I don't. I have no idea what that is. Okay. Step 2, completed. Yeah, hand cam. What up? I'm watching you. I'm watching you, Ball. Boop. Okay. So, we've completed this. Okay, we need to do A6 now. So we've completed all of this. I'm just gonna hit a big check mark there. And then this is all completed. Great. Okay. See, if my desk wasn't so big, then there'd be more to look at. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. But since the desk is very big, you can't look at anything else. So we need a 6. And we need at least 2 of them to connect the front half. Right here. Win face reveal? Probably never. I'm pretty hard set on that. I don't really think that face reveals are really worth it for a lot of the people. And it's not because I look bad or anything like that. I just... Sorry, mate. Yeah, but I don't ever think that doing a face reveal is so I'm not gonna say anyone's specific name, but for majority of the people that do face cam or do like face reveals, that started off initially as a character. Usually it makes events occur and people associate said events with the fact that they did a face reveal. And I'd rather just keep myself as anonymous as possible and just maintain myself as a duck. That's the whole reason why I got the Shy Guy mask on, right? Because, like, how do these work? Stop warning me. Stop warning me, YouTube. You're scaring me. Well, I mean, the nice thing about the duck, right, is I can change the duck. I can't change my face. So at the end of the day, I don't want to be wearing if I don't want to be wearing a hat, for example, due to it being like Santa time being Christmas time, or whatever you celebrate, the holidays. Personally, I celebrate Santa time. However, if I don't feel like wearing a Christmassy garb or outfit, I don't have to. I can just, here's a duck that's got the hat. Actually, I'm not gonna mess with it. I still do have the Christmas duck still around. But, you know. Okay, so there is a hole here. Okay, so I see. So this hole goes like that. Okay. So I'm going to do each of these one at a time. And for some reason, now this, I don't know if this is my own doing, people really like my hands. I don't know why. A lot of people I talk to are like, you got some nice looking hands. Mate, how? I don't understand. My hands are just my hands, man. Oh no. Oh. Chat. Ouch. That stings. I ain't gonna lie, that stings a little bit. That is some cement on my fingers. And ouchie, ouchie, does that hurt? That's not the only thing you like? Alright, mate, don't be weird. Alright, Mr. Star, I'm sorry I failed you. I got cement on my fingers and it sucks. It hurts. Whoever said that liquid cement on your fingers hurts is correct. Because that shit hurts. It burns a little bit, and then it calms down after burning you, and then it comes back, and it's like, ooh, cool, it's all gross and sticky. So it's not my fault. Look, I'm like, I didn't think the hole was gonna be that big, alright? Don't take that out of context. Don't get it twisted. Okay. There we go. I figured out a better way to do it than use my freaking... God, I did it again. Alright, we need 6s, right? Yeah, 6s. I am the clumsiest of characters. I don't really want to break this, so I'm really trying to not break this. Oh, jeez. Okay, there's one. Yeah. What if, for $1 million, you did a face reveal? Sorry. I don't think it's worth my... I don't think it's worth. For $1 million? You're crazy. Yeah, but then the internet knows who... Like, then the public internet knows who I am. I don't like that. That's a scary idea. Could you imagine, like, the whole internet knowing who you are? Of course, I'm not big or anything like that, but hopefully one day I will be. But that's besides the point. The fact that people are okay with being like, oh yeah, that's fine if my face gets revealed, or whatever. It's like, mate, stay anonymous. Yeah, the internet's a scary place. There's plenty of really weird people that are interested in, like, really weird things. I'm not gonna specify who, I'm not gonna specify what, but, you know. I like to keep the mentality of, the only place I'm safe is in my own house. Which sometimes is true and sometimes isn't true. Take that as you will. Get it twisted if you want, I don't care. I'll go to the other side in a second here. There we go. Oh god. Okay, there we go. I'll just hold this little end right here. There we go. Okay. So now it should be fine to flip. Okay, great. It is fine to flip. And that means we're going to... Roxy, please be quiet. Thank you. Okay. You're horrible. Check it. Oh no, I just pushed. This is gonna suck. Okay. Man, I literally just touched liquid cement like a freaking goober. Also, in case you guys are wondering why this keeps disappearing, and you can start to see it. In case you guys are wondering why this disappears at random times, I'm literally bringing it up to my face. And my face, look, this is if I was to slap myself in the face right here. Boom. So I've got like an angle on this. So it's a little. Sorry, is what I'm saying. Also, whenever Mark shows up, let me know to apologize to him profusely because I'm completely goobered. And I feel bad. Or you know what? I'll just text him. Wow, it looks like we're professional now that we're on step 3. Okay, we're doing wheel assembly. What do you mean by that? How many? I'm sorry, is this one road wheel? Make 12. Make 2? Make 2. Thanks. That's nice. That means we can put this there. So now you guys have more space to look at me make road wheels. 12. Who says that? It's like whenever you're in class, right, and your professor goes, so today class, I'm going to ask you to do one math problem. Okay, great. The one math problem is 15 steps. It's like, oh, thanks, professor. You're a real great guy. So then each one of these case you guys are wondering how a road wheel works, it's very simple. The inner track runs along this, and it spins just like this, just like a wheel does. Just spins just like that. It's not complicated at all. I need to add this poly cap, which I think is one of these things. I think that's what this is. How many of these? 1, 2, 3, 4. So there is 8 of these. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's 12 there's 12 wheels, 1, 2, 3, so there's 8, and then here's 12. So then if I make 2 more of these have to be this has to be the poly cap. I don't know what this is though. Anyone know what this big one is? It's bigger than all the others. Like by like at least one section. Okay. But before we do that, let's just get rid of the rest of these. Come on, off you get. Anyone know? I'm up for any suggestions as to what those big ones can be. Nope. Okay, well, thanks, Chad. Okay, so we need to do... These are all the same. These are all the same. These are all the same. So then that should be 6, 2, 4, 6. Yep, okay, great. And then 2, 4, 6. Okay, great. And then we can work on this one as well. There's that. Bum, 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 bum. Just like in Ralph Breaks the Internet, guys, the internet is the scariest place you can ever go. Especially if you're emotionally unstable like Ralph was in that one movie. So, whenever you go on the internet, make sure you're emotionally stable. Otherwise, you're gonna wind up with a... I don't really know what the point in Ralph Breaks the Internet was. The ability to let go? Or the ability to move on from a relationship? Anyone want to explain to me what the point of Wreck-It Ralph 2 was? I don't remember it. Like, I don't know. Well, I remember the movie, obviously. I don't remember, like, the objective. Why did Ralph do what Ralph did? You know, that's what I'm wondering. Oh, that's right. He wanted to, keep Vanellope von Schweetz in her game. Because he wanted her to be, like, available to play all the time. Like a parent that didn't want her kid to grow up, for example. Sorry. These are the rest of these. These are these. Okay. I remember. Yeah. Because I have a couple of songs like Zero to Hero. I never wanna be a 0, 0. Let me be a 0, 0. No, whatever that song is. By that one band for Wreck-It Ralph. Ralph Breaks the Internet. So also this music is pretty good. Yeah. And there's also the website that has well, if it exists, let's just say that. And that's a pretty horrifying place. Is it horrifying? Sometimes. However, I'd much rather have a duck there than myself. Because I'm sure that there's some stuff about Markiplier, and Markiplier doesn't have a. Actually, never mind. There's definitely stuff about Markiplier because there's definitely like Wilfred Werfstash stuff in there because it exists. Jeez. Anyways, anywho's on to another topic. This plastic gets sanded pretty quickly. I appreciate that. Makes it very good. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. There we go. We have our little stash of duns and our stash of not duns. Okay. There we go. I'm only really sanding it until it makes it nice and flush and smooth. So it's not like, rough or sharp. Make it nice and round. There we go. So we have our inners and we have our outers. I don't really know if there's a difference between what goes on the inside and what goes on the outside, though, in terms of the actual picture here. Sand, sand, sand. There we go. Oh, this one's almost... Oh, never mind. And just speaking of movies, I told my dad to check out Beekeeper, which is a movie, who's that bald actor, the bald white actor that's always fighting everything? Bruce Willis? No. Not Bruce Willis. He always talks in like a high English boy accent, you know? That sounds horrible, but... Is it Bruce Willis? I know Bruce Willis is a bald white dude that always fights everyone. Shoot. I genuinely forgot his name. I'm actually kind of annoyed. Anyways, I told him to watch the movie. And he was like, man, that was a great movie. I'm like, is it basically an action movie that involves a lot of fighting? And he goes, yep. And I'm like, I don't know. So it really didn't have much plot. I mean, it has some plot. It has the why he's fighting. I'm like, okay, well, you know, that's a good reason, I guess. As good as a reason as any other. All right, we sanded all those. Now I got plastic all over my hands. Okay. I should probably also do these. So that's what I'm going to do. Oh, okay, so we're done with those. So we need to do 23 and 24. 23 and 24. These two are together. 23 and 24. And 22. 22, 14, and 16. 22, 14, and 16. Okay. Bro, it's Fall Guys. You won't believe it, guys. Oh my god, it's Fall Guys. 22, 14. t-72, right? Yes, awesome. Make sure that every wheel contacts the ground. Okay. Thank you, little... That's what that guy is saying, by the way, in case you're wondering. That's what this little guy is saying. So we're gonna work on these. Sand it off of there. Need to be flush. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get up there. There we go. I also have a really neat idea for the rest of this, for like a recap of this, right? Where it is this entire process being sped up like 20% maybe, not 20%, 200%. Like speed it up times 2, maybe times 2,000%, and then post this as well, because some people, you know, they just want to see the finished product, or they want to see the time lapse of it getting built. That's totally fine. I can always offer that. And then I could probably have like a YouTube short, right, where it's like 300% or 3,000%, so it's 30 times speed. So it's from box to finish in like 20 seconds. That'd be a little wild. And then use that, like, maybe on Twitter. Sorry, X. Sorry, my bad. X. Okay, so now these go into A21s, which 21s are these. Alright, we're gonna rotate this. Okay, so this way they just like rotate off. Okay, so these go into... That doesn't make much sense. Okay, so this is the exterior. Okay, hang on. So this goes in here, like such. This goes on there, like that. Oh, cool, so that's how it rotates, right there. Look at that. That's how it rotates. Oh, Minecraft Sweden. Okay, dope. So there's... I really don't like how they don't, like, stick together. But this is how it spins. Hey. Alright, there we go. Wow. Okay, wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Okay, so I spoke to my father, who knows a little bit more about model building than I do. Here we have a track. It goes in something like such. Okay? Track. He then said, I guess I gotta. It's a little weird to say what I'm about to say, but you gotta like glue the track together. There's like a little. Anyways, so you have the track. The track rests here. And this is what moves it. The road wheels don't need to move, I don't think. So best avatar I have ever seen. You got me at just a great time. I just came back from dinner. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. It means a lot. It's actually not mine. It's well, I mean it's mine. Yes, it is me, but yeah, it's not necessarily mine. It's I didn't create it. I did. Okay, hang on. You got me flustered. I did create the idea. I didn't physically create it. Yes, that's what I'm trying to say. I think I need to get rid of this, but I'm not gonna mess with it. That's not what's important right now. What's important? It's getting these dang road wheels. So, if this connects like this, chat, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I simply Okay, maybe that's how I'm supposed to do it. Maybe that's how I'm supposed to do it, like that. Because there's no glue mentioned. So maybe that's what I'm supposed to do? I'm just gonna keep doing it. If it works, then it works. If it doesn't work, then we will come back to it later. But until the problem gets itself fixed, this is how I'm gonna do it. And if you guys have a better idea, solution, and or anything, I appreciate any idea that anyone provides, because there's a reason I stream for you guys, because y'all are all smart people. Every single one of you guys are all amazing, smart people. Okay. I think this is rubber. Does it? No, it says polycap, but I don't know what that word means. Any smarties in chat know what polycap means? In terms of like what it could be made out of? I don't need to use this. I need to use a knife. Remember, chat. Rules of knife safety. Cut away from yourself. Okay, there we go. You know, one of the comments I did receive about the hand cam is that I was quote unquote disappointed that you did not have flippers. In terms of like I'm not a duck, like physically. I'm like, mate, listen. If you find me a duck that can speak English, I will drop my avatar. I won't be a duck anymore. But until that point, please, accept the fact that I have hands. I got thumbs, man. Thumbs. Something that ducks don't got. If I didn't have thumbs... Look, If I didn't have thumbs, okay, this is what I have to do. Look, I'm gonna just attempt. Eh. The no thumb. Oh, I can't use thumbs here. Hang on. The no thumb challenge. Okay. I don't have thumbs. I don't have thumbs. Okay. What the? Okay, so they all do touch the ground. Okay, good. Aside from the fact that the road wheels look like that, I think that it's doing okay. Okay. So we're gonna go back to using our thumbs because that was miserable. Okay. Alright. Ducks don't have the iron will required to build a T-72 Soviet tank. That is... I don't think that ducks have the level of knowledge to be able to understand what a T-72 tank is from Soviet Russia. You know, I wonder if ducks were to... I think I beansed something up. No, I didn't. Okay, these need to be split. If ducks were intelligent, more so than they already are, and yes, ducks are intelligent, would they create a political party system, or would they have just a dictator of like King Duck? You know, like how in Kirby, it's like, oh, the biggest DDD, who's King DDD, is like the guy in charge because he's just the biggest version of a DDD. I think that's how it is. Don't quote me on that, but I'm pretty sure that's how it worked. Okay. I think that's good. Which now means we need to work on the other side. But I feel as though if ducks were to be sentient enough to create a form of government, I feel like they'd give all their power to a goose or a swan. Personally. That's my 2 cents. Oh my god, chat. Chat. Okay, hold on. Okay, so you know how we have... So this is what it looks like on the inside, by the way, in case if you're wondering. Okay. So chat, listen. I get it. I understand. I'm beginning to believe. So we use like one of these little wheels to push the rubber on here. Okay? Alright, look. You will understand in time, chat. Look. Okay. So we push, we take off, right? It sounds goofy, okay? This sounds... They probably have a matriarchal society. What makes you think that ducks... Oh, you know what? Hold on. Why do you think... Okay, let's explore that. Let's explore that idea, alright? Let's explore that idea, since I love exploring random ideas that make really no sense to anyone else, but, you know, regardless of that. Let's explore that idea, okay? Why? Why matriarchal? Just asking for a friend. All them ducklings follow mama ducks. You know what? You're actually right. That actually makes a lot more sense than I was like... I'm like, but aren't there like male and female ducks? But then again, no one ever talks about male ducks. I wonder if male ducks are oppressed in duck society. What a weird question. This is the kind of stuff you would expect a duck to figure out on their own. No one ever talks about male ducks, man. Justice for male ducks. No one ever asks how a male duck is doing. They always say, "Oh, that's a cute mama duck." It's like, yeah, but what about the little guy, huh? Male ducks don't make history. Yeah, male ducks don't make history, man. They don't have a WNBA problem with the ducks. They have an NBA problem with the ducks. That's wild that I just said that. Okay, this one's really on there. Like, all these are kind of loose, but this one is like really stuck on there. Matt, wait, let's see. So there's wait, hold on. Is every single sport that has a duck in it, is that only hockey? I think only hockey has ducks, right? And those aren't even like, they don't even call them ducks, do they? They call them a special name. No, they call them Anaheim Ducks, you're right. Anaheim Ducks. We need more duck representation in history. No one uses ducks. Imagine if the late President Theodore Roosevelt wanted a duck instead of a turkey. You know how amazing it would be? Then I could have like a little Theodore Roosevelt hat on, because he's the only guy that believes in ducks. But then again, we don't have many well, I mean, I guess turkeys do have a very special job on Thanksgiving. If you like turkey, that's fine. If you like ham, that's fine. I'm personally a ham guy, but you know. Okay, so we've done this, right? So now we got a tank that rolls and whatever not, right? So, Blue, what's next, dude? What's next? So, what I'm gonna do is gonna be a little confusing. So, on each of these tires, actually road wheels, they're wheels, there's no tires on a tank. There's this little lip of plastic. This little lip of plastic, I just need to put a little dop on the actual flat piece right here. And make sure that does not connect with either the rubber here or that piece of plastic in the middle. So the objective is that it actually lies on the exterior rim right here. On that exterior rim right there. So when this is like this, it still maintains the ability to roll, but it will move all of the wheel. So that's what we're gonna do. I think that's what I'm supposed to do. They don't do a good job explaining it, but I'm glad I figured it out. Okay, so we need to put these two over here. Let's move these sprockets over here. All right. So, step 1, grab road wheel. Step 2, realize that I'm breathing in so many chemicals, and you could call me radioactive. Step 3, miss the hole multiple times, and we're just gonna rub it out. That sounds really bad, but we're just gonna roll it out. That way it stays as one unit. Boom, there's 1. We've got 11 more to go. All right, we're gonna try and speed run this. Here we go. Speed run. Play some speedrunning music. Oh, thank you. That's actually crazy timing. Alright. Got a little dabble. There we go. Dude, I'm going action insane right now. No one has seen the speed of which I can put road wheels on. Not even Soviet technicians could do something this quick. This is complicated, but it seems so much better than complex than bolt action. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, if you really think about it. Okay, I'm gonna say something. I said this to a tank friend of mine, and he got really upset at me. But if you view tanks as just giant cannons, but you get rid of the cannon and put a musket on it, it's easier. It's easier to think that way. And I mean, obviously there's an engine in it, but aside from that, like, what's the difference, right? Everything is just a more complicated cannon or musket, depending. All right, there we go. Oh boy, this one's getting a little loose, or a little. Okay, we're just gonna thug it out. Just roll it out. There you go. It's alright if it doesn't spin that good. It is funny that you say that, because a lot of the modeling community is very much Warhammer 40k, and me personally, I'm not going to. Well, I'm not going to spend, you know, $60 on a figurine that big, and I don't know. It doesn't make any sense to me. It like economical sense. This is gonna be a really bad one. I already know it. But we're gonna live with that. Because I know you guys can't see it, but I can see it. But anytime I put just a little too much, I can see it puddle on the inside of this sphere. So whenever it puddles, it means that there's a bit too much. Warhammer, genuinely, one of the hardest communities to get into. Number one, the price. Everything in Warhammer is so expensive, for no real reason. Number two, you have to read like 8 books that are like 3,000 pages to even begin to understand it. Oh, not that. They charge for how much? Really? Really? That's how they do it? I had no idea. That's stupid. It's all based off of an arbitrary value in a game? Really? Okay, great, look. Look at that. Some of our tires don't like to touch the ground. There we go. They're all touching the ground. They're all glued on. I had no idea. See, I genuinely thought that it was basically a scam from the start, where, oh, you know, you gotta spend more money. That's why 3D printing is overtaking. Yeah. 3D printing is actually really cool. The idea, the concept, all of it. The fact that I could theoretically just 3D print this is wild to me. But then again, that takes away the joy of model making, right? I wonder if we're gonna have the days. So currently, there's the days of AI versus artist. So I wonder if we're gonna have the days of like 3D model or 3D printed versus like model made. You know what I'm saying? That'd be a wild day. That's a wild statement. Chop. Chop. There we go. Little nub. Okay, so this goes, that's the front. So this idler wheel, 3D printers are getting crazy cheap. Yeah, I was actually looking at them. Funny enough, now that you mention it, I was looking at them and like, the only thing that's really expensive with a 3D printer is like the ink, right? The ink. I'm using air quotes. The ink. The front of the boat, right? Okay, yeah. This goes here. Because it's just like, yeah, resin. Okay, that's the word, yeah. We're gonna use just a stupid pair of pliers that are bent. Nothing too fancy. We're just gonna push this rubber on that spoke, just like that. Oh god, I think I beansed it. No, I didn't. Okay, I thought I beansed it. Is this right? Yeah, because this spoke is supposed to be on the outside. Give me a second, guys. Oh my god, it's... Whoa, the story you've been told, so let's pretend a little longer. This is one of my favorite songs. Like, I know it's League of Legends, but it's one of my favorite songs. Oh! Okay, that did not glue. We're gonna add a little bit more glue. Okay. Sorry guys, I dropped the whole thing. What about bolt action? I don't know what bolt action is. If you don't mind informing me, I would love to know. Because for me, bolt action is a, you know, it's a gun. And I know that there's Gundam as well, which Gundam models are getting pretty expensive. Okay, I'm gonna put the other one on. We can worry about this freaking break. I'm not a fan of that. It's a World War II tabletop game with models and all. Why not just... Okay, you know what? Let people be people. Viva la vida, but it's kind of wild. Never heard of it. You would think I would, since I'm literally building a Soviet tank. But then again, this is Cold War, not World War II. But, you know. I'm a big fan of World War II, but, I mean, most guys are. Never heard of it, though. Is that also based off of points? Oh shit, I think I boogered that. Did I booger it? I really wish I had the lyrics allowed for this song. Based on the size of the miniature, I see. So that's more like what it is. With just like standard little models like I'm doing here. Where 1/72nd, yeah, that's right. 1/72 is cheaper than a 1/35. Because, you know, you have to, there's more to print, there's more to produce, yada yada yada. There's only one edition. Oh wow, okay. Oh, there's only one edition for rules. I see. That's cool. I might have to look into it, to be honest with you. Granted, the only tabletop game I've ever played has been D&D. With some, I'm using air quotes here, air quotes, some understanding of Warhammer. Not with 40 books every new edition, yeah. Or the, oh, you didn't read the newest book? That is, that like it talks about the sisters of battle fighting the Necrons on Galaga 9. Obviously, I don't know anything about the planets of Warhammer, but I'm using my finger now in hopes that it... Okay. Alright, here we go. Let's attempt to not screw this up. Alright, we added blue. You won't believe this, but I'm screwing it up as we speak. Okay. We didn't screw it up that bad. I think it did okay. Yeah, I think we're doing great. Makes sense, right? Makes sense. Ah, brakes. Okay. So, we have to put this. This goes on like this. Then we put one of, sorry, we put one of these, and then we put one of these, and then we put one of these, and then we put one of these, I think. No, the other way around, because this has all the detailing on it. So it goes like this. Yes, okay. Wait one sec, chat. Okay, so this physically cannot fit in that hole. That sounds a little weird. But this can. Okay, great. So that means we're going to use the rest of this rubber polyurethane. Maybe that's what it is. It's a polyurethane cap. It's not a poly cap. It's a poly... Okay, we're going to get rid of this. Oh, no. There we go. Okay. Here we go. This piece. Get in there. Bye, I just made you nice. Okay, there we go. Okay. Piece is in there. Next up. This goes like this. Oh god. How about I drop the piece? Okay, this goes like this. This 100% needs some glue. We're gonna put it just on the outer rim here. Okay. Then we combine this with this. We hold it there just for 1 second. Damned tank treads. Absolutely. The hardest part about a tank is the treads. That's the hardest part. Okay, and now we put the spinny sprocket thingy on there like so. However, since there's a cap on this, I can just lather this son of a bitch up with glue. Which is exactly what I'm gonna go and do. Because I don't want to deal with this brake gear falling off. Boom. We got a little sandwich. Nom 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 nom. There you go, chat. That one's for you. Alright. So this now just goes on this brake spoke. Just like that. And it rotates. Look at that. Look at that. We actually got the bottom of a tank. Okay, now we just need to do the exact same thing for the other tank, for the other side, for the other tank. Yeah, let me just get another tank. Yeah, here's the second model, guys. Imagine, jeez, what a world. Okay, so this goes just like that. And then we need to make sure we get the right side here. So this side needs to be out, this side needs to be in. So we're gonna go ahead and glue right there. Glue, 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 glue. Just like what they tell us to do in grade school. Boom. We're gluing on there. Great. Oh my god, it's Tomb Raider theme. Let's go. Anyone else play Tomb Raider 1 way back in the day? Back in 2000. I think it's 2000 flat, actually. Because I did on the PS1. No one I know actually beat that game. Everyone said that they did, and they're all lying. I didn't beat it either. That's how I know they lied. Oh god. This one doesn't really... There we go. Boom, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that. Ladies and gentlemen. Boys and girls of all ages. We have assembled the bottom half of a tank. See, it's not that hard. You too can do it with the spare parts you find in your garage. Your car does not need those tires. Your tank needs those tires. In fact, I'm sure if you were driving down the road in a tank, I don't think anyone would stop you. Actually, there was that one event that happened way back in the day, where it was that time, where a dude did drive a tank down a road, and he did get stopped. He didn't actually get stopped, they just waited for the tank to run out of gas. If you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. If you don't know what I'm talking about, you don't need to look it up. Okay, that's everything there done. Okay. The lower hole. What? Is that because of me, or is that... I think that's because of me. So we need the fuel drum racks, which is A8, and then we need B1. Alright. You went from building a... Yeah. You went from building too big. Okay. So we are looking for B8. That cannot be it. What? Oh, it's B1. Sorry. So, like, this is what B1 is, in case you guys are wondering. There's no detailing. There's nothing there. It's just a flat piece of plastic. So, you know, just in case you're wondering, it's a flat piece of plastic. Go on, get off of there. Get there we go. It's supposed to hold something, because there's these little bits. Okay, and then I also need A series. That would be on the A board. A8 and A8. Okay. So, I'm really not a big fan of tearing apart my pieces that I need. But, you know, you gotta... Sometimes Jimbo, sometimes mate. Alright, number 8 on this board. In case you guys are wondering why I'm so scared, it's a two-prong joint with a very thin number 9 in the middle of it. I don't want to mess with that piece. I just want to mess with this big boy piece. And I really dislike it when they put a small piece next to a big piece. Then again, at the end of the day, where else are you going to put the small pieces, right? They have to be next to the big pieces. So we can size this down real quick. Yeah, there we go. Sand this down just a little bit. And then we can sand a little bit of this off. Okay. Sanded. There's one. This one just needs a little touch. Here's number 2. Just a tiny touch. Oh my goodness. Okay. There's that. Okay. Go ahead and sand that off. Go on, get off of there. Go on. I said not me, not Nick, or whatever. What is it? I say not I. Something like that. I forgot what they say. However, I do know that the knights say me. Yeah, the knights who say me. Great movie. Go check it out if you haven't watched it. But Blue, what's the name of that movie? Young Padawan. It's called Monty Python and the Quest for the Holy Grail. Go look it up. I was able to watch it online. I don't know how old it is actually. How old is that movie? I want to say, let's see. So it's around the era of parodies, so the 90s. Is it made in like 92? I want to say 92, but that sounds wrong. I feel like it's like made in like 98. Because then Spaceballs came out. No, Spaceballs definitely came out in like 90, 96. Because that was just after Star Wars, I think. Okay. I am on a rant that cannot be stopped. Okay, so we just need to glue. So we have a notch. Man, my light is really being a dick. There's a notch right there. I know you guys can't see it. Well, maybe you can. There's a notch right there. This little piece goes into that notch. Just like that. So now there's no more notch, and now there's two little nubs sticking out of it. That's it. That's the plan. So I'm going to lather one side up with glue, like I usually do. I'm actually going to lather the tank itself with glue. Then I'm going to quickly and efficiently move my fingers into the glue so I can get more glue on my fingers. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. More glue on the fingers. Alright. So let me work on this side here. It's got the exact same thing, the exact same setup. Where we glue just a line right there. We come in here. Okay. Just like that. My fingers kind of smell like mustard because I had a little bit of mustard on my burger tonight. Awesome. Give me one quick second, guys. I just need to double check one quick thing. What I meant, but still like, okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, we're back. Okay. I just had to do a quick little run diagnostic. Okay. So these now go to the back of the tank. Whoa. That's really cool. Look, guys, my dog is barking like a freaking lunatic. Thanks, Roxy. Thank you. Some more barking? Oh, thank you. So there's like a T section. I don't think I need to, you know, they always say glue just for good measure. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna glue just for good measure. They don't always say that. I don't know. This is like my second model I've ever built. And this is my only model I've ever built on stream. I built another model, actually, since obviously Chad is very concerned on how quickly I get this done. We have a hind. Again, it's not actually Russian, it's Hungarian. I think. I built it with my dad back when I was 10. I want to say like 12. And I never got to paint around. I never got to paint it. I might have a stream day where I paint this. But until then, I will keep you posted on it. And before Kenzie says anything, hello, I do see you in chat. Don't think I didn't. And you're not necessarily late. I had a lot of stream problems, like Spectrum internet. So it's fine. No worries. No biggies. Okay. So this doesn't really want to... Oh, wait, hang on, just because I'm... Okay, so we can sit like this. That's fine. So then we can go ahead and add some glue. I just glued my finger like a giant fucking... Sorry, I apologize for my language. Like a giant goober. There we go. Okay. I really hope that that works. If it doesn't work, honestly, you guys can't really see what I'm doing, but that's what I'm doing. I'm attaching the apparently exterior fuel tanks. I am saying like I don't know what it is, but I do know what it is. Oh my god. You know what? Screw it. We're just gonna... If we're gonna screw it up, we're gonna screw it up my way, not the other way. I did it my way. What is a man? What has he got? If not himself, then he has none. Ba, 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 ba. I can sing, I just don't know lyrics, so sue me. Okay. And like I said, we're just gonna go ahead and add some insurance glue on the edges. In case if you're wondering how this smells, Kenzie, my entire room smells like acetone. My eyes and my brain are hurting. I have the window open as much as I can get it. The dog is barking at me because she can hear my voice. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we have finished the first 2 pages of our model. Now there's only this much left. But it's alright. It goes by fast. Time goes by really fast. How long have I been streaming for? 3 hours already? Holy fuck! What the hell is that? Oh wait, is that the... What? What is that? Wait, hold on. Okay, the lower hole inside, upper hole. Okay, great. This, ladies and gentlemen, goes on the blue tape. Now, we... What? I don't know. Let's screw this back on just so I don't accidentally spill cement all over myself. You see, there is no such thing as being late, being early, being on time. As long as you believe that what you're there for is for a good cause or a good reason to be there. It doesn't matter, as long as you're there, right? If you're there for the experience, it doesn't matter what time you get there for the experience. The experience is there for you to enjoy. And if you're not enjoying the experience, or if you're so concerned about being early or late for the experience, are you really there for the experience, or are you there because you were, you know... Wow, look at that. That looks so nice. Ooh, don't mind me just gently appreciating this piece of fine machinery. Okay, now how do I not screw this up? I mean, I was supposed to be there at 3 or 4. So, it's funny you say that, because 3 hours from now would be 4 o'clock. And, I texted Mr. J-Star at 4 o'clock about it. And he's like, internet troubles? And I'm like, yeah, the internet's freaking out. And then around like 4:30 or so, after struggling all day with the internet, oh, hang on, let me focus real quick before I break this very nice piece of machinery. Awesome. Turret head, turret ring, little guy, little commander. We don't need to worry about him right now. So I texted him about it, and I'm like, bro, how is it capable that I have such good download speed, but such complete garbage upload, right? So then I spent all today Googling, researching, doing as much as I physically can to make it so that this stream today could happen. And I obviously, I know people are going to be like, man, streaming's not even a hard job. You just have to click the go live button and then be entertaining for however long you need to maintain your stream for. Yeah, great. Okay, bucko. That's great. Okay. Why don't you be entertaining for 5 hours, okay? All right? Keep it so that people feel like they're talking to you, or keep it so that, you know, people don't get bored of what you're talking about, or like be able to have conversations with just well, realistically yourself, but like, to be honest, you're talking to random people on the internet. But like, aside from that, Roxy. But regardless of that, I'm not coping or anything like that. But the fact that you're all right, J-Will, all right. You know what? I'll plus 2 you for that. I'll plus 2 you for that. That's a plus 2 for you. But regardless of that, it's not like necessarily boring or tedious or I enjoy it. It's very fun. The fact that I get frustrated that Spectrum Internet is the only internet I can have at this house, and it doesn't work, and it's well over budget for not working. That's all I'm saying. Hey, all I'm saying, listen, if I was to have an internet providing, if I was able to provide internet to like myself, I don't know how internet actually happens. I don't know like what elder god you need to speak to make internet actually occur. But whatever one it is, Spectrum is not doing a good job. All right. You're allowed to keep hating? Yeah, everyone's been allowed to hate until the day that they die. If you choose hate, then mate, just keep hating. Because you know what? At some point, you're gonna be the best hater in the world. The only thing you can do is either hate or be like better and not hate, you know. 70 and 69. Nice. That's all I'm saying. That's my 2 cents. That's my 2 cents. Great, because Spectrum is trying to save us from this boring ass shit. You know what? You're right. My bad, pimp. My bad. Let me put a little over here. Right over here. I should have Subway Surfers. I should have Subway Surfers here, and then right here, I should have like League of Legends for like those League people, and then over here, I should have satisfying TikToks to fall asleep to, and then down here, I should have like this little square, because that's basically all that I'm working with is my actual content, so that way it can be different than the stuff I'm literally scamming people for. Yeah, okay. You know what? He's right. He's right, bro. Why is he right, though? For real. Okay, so this needs to look like... This needs to look like this. You're shitting me, right? Then maybe people would watch me? You're right, my bad. Okay. What? Really? Really? I gotta... Dude. No shot, mate. Okay, so 69 and 70. Okay. Okay, 69 and 70. You know what? 69 and 70? You're getting glued. That's what's happening, mate. You're getting glued. Specifically starting with 70? Because 69 is a cooler number than 70? Alright, there's that. And then I need to take this off. Here we go. I'm gluing this bad boy right here. I do find it quite interesting that the creators of the model kit want to, and I quote, apply details first and then build the tank. For some reason. Okay, we do need 16, 23, and 24. Okay, there's the upper hole. Okay, what do we got? 23, 24, okay. Every successful person needs a hater to keep you on the right track. You know what? I'll plus 2 you for that. But I'll also say the haters are the people that keep you grounded. They keep you human. However, there is such a thing called overhating. And overhating, you know, those people suck. There's 21. No, I need 24. Okay, here's 23. Here's 24. I need 16. What the fuck? Okay, here's 16. Like the game. Grounded? Oh my god. I'm like, what did I say that could be a game? Hate? And I was like, oh wait, no, there's no... Well, I mean, there is a game called Hate. Or no, it's called Hatred, right? I think it's called Hatred. I think it's a game called Hatred. But regardless of that... Bro, get off, mate. Thank you. Goodness sakes. Okay, here's 23 and 24. But yeah, grounded. Like the IBM fight that we need to do. And the final defense mission that we have yet to finish. Whenever that happens. Right, guys? Whenever that happens. Whenever I can finish that series. Roxy! Because I need to finish that series because there's a couple of people. Uh-huh. Yeah, okay. Alright. I know it's video content. I want to get it done, mate. It's been so delayed that I'm working on another whole series. Brother man, tonight. You're gonna really say tonight? You should be free. Yeah? Yeah? And what about, like, you know, what about the fact that Mr. Star is not online? And what about the fact that there's a couple of other things that are just not happening, huh? Plus, I don't know if I can finish this tonight. I've got 20 some odd steps to go. Just call him. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah. The guy that I can text occasionally and have him only pick up the phone every little bit. Actually, I don't think I've ever called him, like, on his phone. I should do the, what is it, the best, the friend, what's the thing that Ludwig did? Roxy. You are a smelly baka, Roxy. Where you call your friends and if they pick up on the first ring or whatever. Alright, so 24 goes on 23, which also goes on 16. So then here's 23. Goes like this. This goes like such. I know you guys can't fucking see this, but I'm the compliment thing. Well, that's what he turned it into, but the whole idea was calling and seeing if they would pick up on the first ring, which I feel like half of the people I talk to would not pick up on the first ring. Not making any names, not making any judgment calls. But you know, that's what I personally think. They'd be like, ah, this blue guy, he can go and eat it, Lamau. What does he want? Okay. There we go. Maybe if you called on Snap, dude, you're wild. Calling anyone on Snapchat, you are wild. Who goes, oh yeah, call me on Snapchat. You are wild. FaceTime, I can understand. Okay, how the hell does this, what? This goes like this. What? Wait, what? Wait, what? What? Wait, is this thing supposed to like snap in here or something? Wait, what? I don't... What? Okay. It goes... It's... What? Is this what it does? Is this what it's supposed to look like? Dude, I have no... This is supposed to stick out. Is it upside down? You know what, chat? Look, chat, okay? Sometimes you guys don't have any faith in me. And that's understandable, okay? But other times, stuff just doesn't make sense. And a lot of times, I don't know what I'm doing. So I'm staring at this piece, this piece, and it just doesn't make sense. You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna assume I know how this. I'm gonna assume that I know how an exhaust port works, and I'm just gonna glue it and hope that it's correct. And I think that's the right mindset. It's just hope that it works and I didn't screw it up. Because it's genuinely the only thing that makes sense to me. You know what, J-Well? You're right, my bad. But too bad I like talking. I like hearing my own voice. I'm not talking for you, I'm talking for me. Okay. There's the exhaust. That little thing took me 5 minutes. What do you mean talk louder? I already said it. I'm already like peeking. Make your ears better. Okay. Anyways. Okay. So we need 26, we need A5, we need A5, we need A5, we need A1. We need A1, we need A8, B... Okay, we need basically all the A's. What the fuck? Sorry, I apologize for my language. What? Oh, my bad. Yeah, if I look up, yeah, I can talk fine, but... Okay. A5, 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 A5. Okay, what is A5? Hey guys. That's A5. You guys can't even tell what that is. Neither can I. That's A5. That little piece of plastic that's right there, that's A5. I don't know what it is. Anyways. There's an A5. That little speck. That looks like a bug. Yeah. That's an A5. A5, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. There we go. There's another A5. Oh, jeez. What are those periscopic sights? Like, what are those? Why is there so many of them? I only have... One, two, three, four. Okay, that makes sense. And then there's an A1. There's two A1s, which are, hang on. I'll just take it off. Oh, no. Well, chat, we have our first break. Mainly because whatever company, I know what company made this, whatever company decided to make the A1, which, in case you're wondering what the break is, you guys can fucking barely see that. This is a radio antenna. This is a radio antenna. It's supposed to be like this. But you see how they don't? Anyways. I need to glue these two together. In some fashion. Okay, great. So the little piece that is causing problems. There we go, finally. Okay. Now we have a tiny, tiny, tiny rod compared with another tiny, tiny, tiny rod. And now I need to glue these two tiny rods together and connect them to another tiny rod section. Because why not? Okay. Give me this. I've done it, chat. It is connected. Somewhat. It's a little bent. But then again, it's Russian. Roxy, I am going to... I can't say anything. Roxy, you smell like a baka. She doesn't smell that bad. Okay, hold on. I'm looking at what's required here. So, this, sorry, I know you guys can't see, I'm really sorry. There's a nub on this that goes to here. And we're just gonna send it, chat. Dude, what? Listen. There are some components in modeling that just don't make any sense. Okay. Anyone have any ideas? Anyone up for... Up for any ideas to make this not unbearable? You're right. grab, fuck, grab, damn it, grab, okay, rotate. Get off the thingy. Okay. Please. No. No. I promise I'm not doing this on purpose. Please. Please. Mate. Just come on. Okay, I have an idea. Okay, my idea is complete bollocks. Okay, well, we're just gonna, you know what? We're just gonna take that little bit off because that little bit can. Now stay. Okay, we got it on. I'm going to glue my finger to this. I do not care. And it is going to hurt a lot when I have to rip my finger away from this. But you know what? I do not care. I did it. It's glued. This has started cold. Okay, look, there it is. Wow, wow. I still have this part that I need to glue. Okay, we're going to just dabble a little bit of glue on here. And we're just calling it like that. There we go. I know it looks like I did absolutely nothing, which that's really what it feels like, because I did absolutely nothing. Anyways, we've added the radio antenna. One of them. Oh shit, where's fives? Okay, there's fives. Alright, so now we're going to do this the more proper method, called using a very sharp knife over the edge of the table here. We're just gonna... I have no idea where that just went. Ah, here it is. On my sanding block. There we go. That's what it's supposed to look like. In one piece. Rather than being in two pieces. It's the one piece. Okay, that's just... Come on, just please. So, the one piece is again a two piece. You know what? I'm sure I'm not the first person that had this problem before. Is this supposed to be? connect to something? Oh, I see. This is supposed to... What? It's supposed to follow... that line. Nah, that'll be fine. Okay, anyways, we need to sand this down. We're sanding, boys. We're sanding. We're sanding. Activate. I nearly just snapped it into 3 pieces. I honestly don't know if I can sand this. I'll be honest with you. Fuck, ow, my fingernails. Okay, so in all likelihood, I'm about to snap this into 3 pieces. And I'd rather not do that. Okay, that's the best that we're gonna do. Okay, there it is. Okay. Now, here comes the hard part. Getting this, you can't even see it. Right there. Get on there. Are you on there? Please tell me you're on. You're not. Get... You smell like a bok. That's all I'm saying. Please. Okay. Okay. Are we on? No. Please. Anybody else? Just say please a lot whenever they're like in grievous danger. Anyone? Just me? You know, like whenever they're frustrated at something and they just want something to work. Like for example, oh my god, it just glued my finger. And you won't believe what didn't get glued. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. The piece of plastic. My finger is now glued. Wow! Please, just participate one time for me. Thank you. I'm going to glue the shit out of you, if you don't mind. You get to stay there, because you took a piece of my skin off. Ow. Okay. And now you get to live a nice, peaceful life of getting stuck to this piece of plastic forever. Stay on there until you think about your actions. I'm speaking to it like it is an animate object, but it is not an animate. It is an inanimate object, not an animate object. Thank you, I appreciate that. Anyways, anywho's, A5. Another speck that you cannot see. Needs to go on a speck in which you also cannot see. And of course, it only goes in one way. I am gluing the shit out of my finger. Here guys go. You guys can see that little tiny new bit of glue right there? Yeah, exactly. I can't either. Oh my god, guys. Wow. Look at what that piece did. You guys can't see it? Wow, that's so wild. There it is, that piece right there. And people say model making is a scam. It is. It's not a bit. Oh my god, there's another hole. Okay. We'll just glue in. Actually, you know, model making is only so much of a scam as long as you don't have an experience doing it. So there we go. Wait for it to focus. We added... Stop focusing on my hand. Focus on this thing. Hello? Anyways, we added 2 little optic thingies. I think that's what they are. Thank you for focusing on my finger. Anyways, we added 2 thingies over there. Now we need to do the 2 thingies on this side. And then we also need to make headlights. Because we need to have headlights. Because we're not race cars. The track is never lit. Also, well, my fingers are getting completely cut up and screwed up because this plastic is sharp. Like, it's these little nubs that I'm messing with right here. Dude, they're so freaking sharp. Yeah, it is robotics. Yeah, exactly. Actually, the only thing that varies from robotics is that I don't have to program anything. The programming comes with glue on my finger that I'm not gonna be able to get off for a day or two, and then my finger being all hurt. But aside from that, yeah, it's robotics. Yeah, baby, it's robotics. Okay, now you need to face apparently eastward. Get in there. Okay, I'm doing a strat, guys. I'm doing a strat. I'm doing a speedrunning strat. I've put 1 in. I haven't glued it yet. Guys, I'm pausing it up. To all my bloopers out there, this is a blooper. What is it? My name is Blue, and this is Jackass. Phew. Is there ever a situation in which I would be on Jackass? No. I just could never find myself. Fuck. Okay. You know what? The speedrunning strat completely screwed up, and you know what? We're just gonna do this the hard way. One at a time. The hard way. Yeah, I don't think I'd ever be on Jackass. I don't think that it's... Roxy! It's a little too... It's not even like lowbrow, it's just... getting kicked in the nuts. Or something like that. Over and over and over and over and over again. There we go. Finally. It just doesn't seem like a really good use of my time. I just feel like there's better uses of time, no? like, I don't know, not necessarily intentionally, but semi unintentionally gluing parts of your body to a model. Because, you know, you're incapable of finding the right peg to stick your finger on. Okay, there's another 2 decals added. Okay, I'm having a good time. Okay, if you guys are wondering, I'm actually having a good time, but it is quite tedious doing all these small pieces. But I mean, eventually you have to do the small pieces, right, to do anything else. Okay. So we got to keep going on this still. So we did the A5s. So there's A5, there's A5. We need to do V26, which is a very simple V. I believe that is created specifically to prevent shells ricocheting up into the barrel, or it's either there for that, or it's there to defend the driver viewing port. One of the two. What the hell? Oh, that's B8. Okay. Okay, so then we got to do... We did A1. So we need to do A7 and A7. Okay, A7 and A7. Alright, let's see. That's 9. Okay, here's 7 right here. Ow. Okay, and then which way are the eyes facing? The eyes are facing down. Okay. Come on. There we go. There's one. We'll grab the other one. And here is the other one. Okay. In case you guys are wondering where I got this really nice piece of cardboard from, which I'm going to have to move real quick, just a little bit. There we go. Where I got this great piece of cardboard from, it is actually from the inside of a Lowe's flower pot like stand group or whatever you want to call it, where you have your box, the base of a flower pot box. That's the reason why it's nice and thick. You can cut on it, and it won't go through. It's very nice. Okay, move that there. So then these 2 with the eyes pointing down need to go down here. Yep, like such. Yes, okay, so eyes pointing down. There we go, eyes pointing down. Oh, balls. Okay. Eyes pointing down. Please, please, man. I promise I'm not doing this for a bit. I'm just... Okay. There we go. Just glue it up. Yeah, that's it. Just completely glue the ever-living. Here we go. Okay, we let go. It's holding. Good. Now we do the other side. With the other side also. Okay, now we glue this. Real good, like, just glue, 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 glue. There we go. I've actually used... I mean, obviously it doesn't look like I've used much, but it feels like I've used a lot of glue. Okay, there we go. Okay, chat. Alright. So we've done A7 and A7. Now we need to make right light and left light. But they're 2 different lights. So this is the left light. What is this? A5. Oh, I see. You're supposed to paint. You're supposed to paint the inside of the A5s. You're supposed to paint the actual the visor or whatever it is a different color. But who cares, right? Anyways. B73, B68, B, everything looks like it's B. So let's get the B out. Alright. B's. B68. Chat. Chat. Why is there so many B68s? Why is only one B67? Chat, can you explain that? Here's 3 B68s. There's only one headlight. There's only one B67 too. Chat, I don't know what that means. B73, huh? B73, okay, well here's a B73. Alright, there's a B73. Here's one B68. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of that. Go ahead and grab this. That can go right there. And then we're going to grab another B73, which is right here. Excuse me, there we go, there's a B73, and this is going to be the B67. Come on, B67. There we go. There's the B67. Okay, and then we need the B26, which is right here. We left a couple of B68s because I'm going to probably need them later, and I don't really want to interact with them now. Come on now. There we go. Okay. So we have some more work cut out for us, where we need to glue tiny object onto tinier object. Okay, so one light goes on like that. This needs to be glued though. I just glued my finger again. Alright, there we go. There's one light. Or rather, the left headlight. Then this side needs to be the right headlight. Yes, I did glue my finger again. Yes, it's not funny. There we go. There's the other light. Get off of my finger, thank you. Okay, now both of these go one right there and then the other right there. Which equivocally states that I need to actually glue inside. I'm sorry, where's my music at? Okay, thank you. Thank you, music, for coming back randomly. So it goes in like such. Roxy, why? I do apologize for my dog. I really do. Okay, there we go. We gotta figure out like a better place to move this. Whatever. I'm just gonna have to live with that. Okay, then here's this one. And we're gonna place a couple of dollops inside the hole this time. Maybe this works a little bit better. There we go. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna dribble a couple of drops down and try and get it inside the gap that is there. Okay, there we go. So then this, I think that needs to be sanded off. Yeah, I think that needs to be sanded off because we have, what, one? We only have these two, so I think it goes something like that. So then that, yeah, definitely needs to be sanded off. All right. To attach. Which then means now we need to attach. This is also been attached. This has been attached. That's been attached. This has been taken care of. This is done. This is done. This is done. This is done. Okay, so now we have C4, which is okay. We need C4, we need B71 and A17. We need both A17s. Okay. Which A17 is this structure looking thing. How do I... Now, how would you jerry rig that? And maybe by... Well, mamacita. I have an idea, chat. Do I lock? Do I lock both ends? Okay, there we go. Or we lock that off. And now we break this piece off. Or I just snap the whole thing. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. What is this? Okay, that's too thick for it to be this. Okay, well, we completely boogered it. That's fine though. I'm one for boogering stuff up. Okay. So, in case you're wondering, chat, this is what has happened. We have 3 parts, which is not great. Not great at all. But it does mean that we can fix it. Fix it, Felix, fix it. Somehow. We need to know what goes to what, though. And I think this... Is that right? No, it's gotta be like this. With the long... Yeah. Okay. Okay, that's fine. So here's what we're gonna do. Okay, we're gonna do that. wait, you know what I can do instead? Okay. Here's what I'm going to do instead. I am going to glue this down. In a reasonable fashion. In some fashion. In a fashion that looks similar to like what I'm doing with my fingers. And we're just gonna goober this up with glue. Detailing is always the hardest part. The ability to make something look nice from looking like crap is a very difficult task. Okay. Okay, there we go. Awesome. So then this little... How? Okay. I'm now really thinking. Okay. I think I know how I'm gonna do this. Okay, so I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna attempt to make this look nicer. But it's alright, it wouldn't be a blue project if it wasn't a little booger. There we go. Finally! Now let's just glue this while also trying to make it look a little better. Here's this little bit. This is why we don't make single frickin' plastic frame boys. Because it's... Huh? What? This is bent. Maybe this side doesn't. Okay. That did nothing. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay, I have an idea, chat. When do I not have an idea? That's fine. That's fine. We can fix it as long as it's stuck on the model. We're fine. There. It doesn't look that bad. It's fine. However, let's just glue it all up. Make everything stuck to everything. There. Just glue it all up. Okay, that was... Okay, let's try a different method. But like with the same idea behind it. Same idea, different method. Same method, different idea. Okay, great. There's that. Okay, we broke that piece, good. The nice thing about this plastic is you can easily see where it's about to snap and it changes color very easily. Great, so it's just designed to be... This is just designed to be broken, because it's already broken. Oh wow, so I just chopped straight through my my cardboard, and it did not go all the way through the cardboard like I thought it would. That's nice. Great, thank you for... Alright, so, in case if you're wondering, we do have a better rate. We have one part and a second part. So theoretically, if I did a third one, it would be in one piece. In one piece. Okay, so at least now both sides are consistently bad. Okay, so now we just glue this whole thing up Just make it. Just glue the shit out of it. You know, you say it's rare. Finding a good piece of cardboard is rare. Most cardboard these days is garbage. Now we need to jerry-rig this. I have no idea where it just went. Am I the blindest man on earth? Or did I just... is that just now gone into the abyss? No, it's not. It's right here. Okay. Now we need to move this speck. Right there. In some unique fashion. Okay. So we just broke off another piece of it. Nice. So now we broke into 3 pieces, so I guess we're not consistent. Okay, we're just gonna live with that. We're just gonna live with that. Hang on. Yeah, we're just gonna live with that. Yeah. Alright. We're just going to live with that. That's unfortunate. Alright, we can get rid of... This is trash. This is trash. These pieces are trash. This is trash. Trash on a model? Not possible. Okay. So we did A17, however, the best we could. B7. B71, which is this. You know, if this was still way back in the day when I still had my what's it called? So way back in the day, I had a little device. I bought it on Amazon. It's like a smartphone holder on a smartphone holder on like, I don't know, like a flexi wire, I guess, if you want to call it that. If you know what a flexi wire is, it's kind of like a piece of metal that's very flexible, kind of I know what I'm trying to say. I don't remember what it's called. Like a wire cleaner, I think is what the name is. The name of the thing. Anyways, that'd make this a lot easier. They're like 20 bucks or whatever. I didn't buy one because I never thought I'd need it again. Now here I am being like, man, if I wish I had one. Because then I could clamp it to the back of my monitor stand, and then be able to move this however the hell I feel like, whenever the hell I feel like, however the hell I feel like, without it dropping or anything of the sort. Okay, so now this goes something like this. We're gonna move this. So we have one nub, we have a second nub right there. I'm sorry. On Ash's adventure to the Johto League. Okay, we have one node in right now. Which is good. We got one little node in back here. Right there, it's glued. I don't know if you guys can see that. It's glued. Then we're gonna go ahead and... Oh, there's another node up here. Cool. There we go. And then it's this one right here, right? And we have another node right here. Right there, there's another node right there. Make sure we're all nice and secure. There we go. Now we added the ratchet wire. Ratchet wire, sorry. The pull the tank along wire whenever it got stuck in something. And then we also need to do C4. Okay. Here it is. C4. No, not the chemical that explodes stuff. No, not that. Jeez, chat, what's wrong with you? I wonder what that little sharp thing is supposed to be on there. Let's go ahead and sand it down so it's nice and flush. Nice and flush. Is there a hole? No, there's not. So that means we... Oh, there is a hole. Oh, wow, that's the hole? Okay, get off of there. Thank you. Okay, so we're just gonna grab this. We're gonna go around. We're gonna just cover my fingers in glue. Boom. There we go. One less hole. There we go. Just gonna do a couple of little drops in that hole right there, just for good measure. All right. Let me get rid of some of these. There we go. All right, let's see what we got. Removed etched parts. It looks like we're doing the grill. All right, so I'm gonna get to. I am going to get to number 11 here. and then we will leave the rest for tomorrow. I think that's a good plan. Okay, so this eventually goes on there, I think. Okay. So, number 8 requires the etched panels, the rear upper hole parts. So that means we are now doing this side, and all of what entails over here. Which includes the etched pieces. Oh wow, that's it guys, right there. That's all that we get. See-through. See-through. That's cool. I don't know what this is. And I don't know what this is. Oh. I see. So this... What is this? What is this? It told me to make it, and then it never told me what else to do with it. Yeah, it says literally exhaust outlet. And it doesn't tell me anywhere else to put this. Engine. Anybody know where this goes? It says exhaust outlet. What? There it is, exhaust outlet. It doesn't connect anywhere. This is B23, this is B24, and this is B16. Oh wait, okay, no, B23. Okay, maybe I missed this. Maybe it wants to connect specifically like there's B14, there's B12. Alright. So we got some A4s. Okay. There's the grill. Okay. What am I looking at? That's where the radiator. That's where the grill. Okay, this goes here. Nope. Okay, I'm just gonna cut these with my knife. I'm not gonna actually... Yo, what up, Professor? How you doing, mate? I am currently working with what feels like a piece of metal, but it's not. Man, come on. Now I got a giant thumbprint in my grill. I think. Yeah, I do. That's so unfortunate. Can you guys see that? Yeah, you guys can. That's how bad it is. In comparison to the other one that doesn't have it at all. Okay. Oh, great. I mean, I don't know if that's a good thing or not. Okay. So... It wants me to use this to make mesh over something that I don't know what that is. Okay, well, B18 goes here, B18, B17 goes there, B14, I think B14 is this piece that I'm looking at. And then we got A4, A4, and then a B19. We have two A4s. We don't really have a spot to go. Okay, that's fine. Okay, here's the B series. So here's B19. B19, B17, okay. Alright, we're gonna move this. Okay. There we go, spin that right off. Boom. Here's 17, here's 17. 17 and 18, rather. One goes on one side, one goes on the other. There's that. Okay, here it is. Okay, 17. What does B34 look like? Is it a small piece? $34. Yeah, it's tiny. Of course it is. Alright, that's fine. Okay. There's 34. B14. 7, 9, 10. Here's 14. Okay, come on. Off you get. Okay, there's 14. Wonderful. Is that all the pieces that we need? 14, 12 we can worry about in a second. Okay, yeah, there's 12 right there. What do these feel like? Okay, these are just flat pieces, so they're no biggie to get them on really quickly. Okay, there's the exhaust outlet. It connects to the side of the hole, of the upper hole. Right here. Alright, well, that's just gonna have to be the way it is. That's life. Okay. I'm just gonna add this right now because then I can get rid of this piece. I'm not thinking about it anymore. And I think that's the best case scenario. Okay, there it is. That takes care of that. Okay, so now B19. We're gonna sand some of this off. We're gonna make sure we don't touch our table. There we go. Awesome. Okay. This goes like such. In some fashion. How goes the building? He has returned. It's going good. Just so here's where we are right now. We're on step 8. I am going to call today's stream at step 11, which, in case you guys are wondering what step 11 is, the tank is completely built. It just needs the actual ornament, which apparently is 10 chapters long, which will be for tomorrow. So we've got about like maybe an hour and 30 minutes left. So glad you have returned, my friend. Glad you have returned. What I will do after stream, I have no idea. Okay. Dude, Dearly Beloved, I'm just gonna say it, goes so damn hard. It's so good. Okay. Also, by the way, I'm supposed to turn this mesh into something that looks like that across these freaking... I don't understand it. It basically wants me to fold this in half and then use this as like the air intake mesh, I guess. I don't know. I don't do cars. Okay. So we need B18. I have no idea where this goes. However, I do see a tiny thing. Give me a second, guys. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do that. We're just gonna hope that works. Am I ready for the Super Bowl? Yeah, I'm ready for whatever team Taylor Swift's boyfriend is on to win. Anyone else excited for that? That's on like what, Sunday or something? That's on Sunday, right? All I know is that my mom got nacho cheese for like super cheap because of it. Okay, there we go. We fixed that. You guys didn't even notice, but there was a screw up right there. I fixed it. Okay. Okay, B18. Oh wait, these go at the very end. Okay, that's right, that's right, that's right. These are like lights. You're ready, we're ready, we're all ready. I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready. As SpongeBob would say. Bro, if someone could like... I mean, I know it's all about mindset and all, but like, if I could ever be as excited as SpongeBob is for working, I feel like I'd probably be making like millions of dollars. And I'm not saying if I was SpongeBob, I'd be making $1 million. I'm saying if I could get as excited as SpongeBob is for working, I think I'd be making millions of dollars. Apparently, now this is just a rumor, and take every rumor with a grain of salt. They want to try and bring Sweet Victory to the Super Bowl, but I don't believe that, so take that with whatever salt you want. You found this bomb brisket dip at Sam's. Top 5 ever for me right now. Is it just the word dip? Yeah, you just use the word dip. Like for chips and dip? Because we're talking like chips and dip. There's this really good lobster Cajun dip. And it's at Aldi. Bro, that stuff smacks. Hang on. I have to stand up. It was in the crook of the chair. You annoying Humphrey Bogart. Okay. However, you can't ever go wrong with like nacho cheese. There's just something so yummy about the complete artificial grossness of it. That's exactly what I mean. The artificial grossness of it is the only reason why people still eat it. Because it's quote-unquote tradition to eat the worst food of your life. Same thing with wings. All I'm gonna say, wings are the most overrated food ever. Chicken nuggets? Okay, chicken nuggets kind of go hard sometimes. But wings are so overrated. You can fight me on that topic. You can do whatever you want with that topic. But that's where I'm standing. Why am I paying like $25 for like the worst part of the chicken? $25 I can get. Okay, so you say that, right? But why not just get the whole chicken with the seasoning? If you like the seasoning, right? If you like the seasoning, why not? Hang on. I'm busy attempting to figure how to jerry-rig. What? If you get the whole chicken for, let's say, we get a rotisserie chicken from Sam's, and let's say it's original, which really doesn't mean much, but it just doesn't mean that there's much flavor added to it. And then we were to, oh, it goes the other way. Okay, that makes more sense. No, it doesn't. But then we get, let's say, teriyaki seasoning, because personally I don't think you can ever go wrong with teriyaki. Anyways, let's say we do that. Anyways, let's say we do that, and then now on the day of the game, instead of everyone getting just a little taste of the seasoning, right? A little, right? An appetizer of your kind of cooking, or your seasoning, or your favorite kind of seasoning, if you will, depending on however you feel. You then now have the ability to get more of the chicken that has the seasoning rather than just a couple of bites. That's all I'm saying. Okay, so now we added the light, and then some weird doohickey thingy. We added the exhaust. We added the, I guess this is the engine deck. That'd be the engine deck. Okay, so now we've got to add the air intake, I think is what they call this. Cool, they actually don't call it anything. And it made me look dumb. And then I also have to find out... Oh wait, A4s go there, huh? Really? I don't believe that. No, A4s go somewhere else. Oh, cool, that one hole, huh? Okay, well, let's see what A4 looks like. A4, ladies and gentlemen. No idea what it is. We had teriyaki marinated steaks on Monday. Very good. Yeah, I can agree with that. Funny enough, I don't know if you know this company, but there is a company that my parents very much enjoy eating their meat from. That sounds really weird and sus, but I just went straight through the cardboard again. Anyways, it's called Omaha Steaks. You can get your steaks. They're like $125 for 4 steaks plus 4 hot dogs plus 4 meatballs plus, no, not 4 meatballs, plus like 8 meatballs plus whatever, and they're big giant meatballs. Anyways, and you get them in this really cool like vacuum sealed thing that's got like ice. What's the ice? Dry ice. And so it's like fumigating and all that stuff. Anyways, besides the point. We have their seasoning, and we can make all of our stuff taste like their stuff without really needing to spend exorbitant amounts of cash. Yeah, no. If you're...
You've waited
It's not...
so long for this, haven't you?
It's not...
I enjoyed watching
I wouldn't
you all
recommend it.
drive in agony from your seats, complaining, demanding. It was quite entertaining.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do.
As a reward for being
I'm just gonna glue the
such
shit out of this, and then just kind of stick it on there.
creatures, I suppose I'll give you a taste of my power.
And if it goes in the hole, then it goes in the hole. If it doesn't, then it doesn't, you know? I'm still gonna try and get it in the hole, though. Me playing golf. Alright, and then since I managed to actually get it in the hole, yeah, that's fine. That sounds like a fine idea. That was this one. I do have to do one thing before after stream. Yeah. Mr. Star, are you interested in J-Will's offer? Alright, we're just gonna glue this. I don't know if there's an actual ping. I think there is pinging on Twitch, on YouTube. I think what you need his actual, like, name. Like, his whole thing, if you want to ping anyone. It doesn't have a truncation. Alright, there's A's done. Give me my pen, please. Okay, there's A4 done, there's B17, B18, B19. Okay, now we need to figure out B14 and B34 got added already. Alright, so now we need to add B14. Which looks as though there's what on earth am I supposed to be looking for or looking at? What? Okay, chat. Never mind, chat. I figured it out. I'm smart. Okay. Okay. So we move this. We now excessively apply glue. To that. Interesting. Okay. When I add, it shows his user like it would on Twitch. IDK if it worked, but fair enough. Okay. There we go. We got the back end. Now apparently I'm supposed to like make cutouts of this size using this material. You guys won't believe this, but it's literally not working. Maybe if I use a sharper knife. Sharper knife. Be careful, guys. It still didn't go through. Ah, I see. I have to wait for the sound. Okay. That needs to be glued. In some way, shape, or form. Bro. Just stay there. We can apply another one later. Okay. That is my finger glue. Okay. There we go. Here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna basically slap this bad boy on there, and then we're just gonna glue the crap out of it. There we go. Okay, let's get another one down. Oops. There we go. Now we're just gonna glue this down. Preferably efficiently. Or rather, however efficiently we can get it. Okay. we're just gonna glue this. You have no idea how annoying this is. I'm like drenching this little piece of mesh in glue and it's just refusing to stick. There. Like, you can't even see it. But there's like drops happening. Okay. In case you guys are wondering, that's how much I used. I cut off this end and I cut off that end. Okay, let's put the knife down. That spring lock. I gotta be careful. There we go. Have all our fingers. That looked really bad. I have all my fingers. No cuts, no nothing. Okay. So, now, we added the stupid mesh. We added the stupid mesh on already. So now, we gotta do more stupid stuff called apply these metal meshes to right there. That's the plan. There we go. Alright, now here's what we're gonna do. We're going to apply a substantial amount of glue. So that way, I never have to see these little metalish doodads. There we go. Okay. Who would have thought working on a model takes this much energy? Okay. So now we just have to add B12 to everything. Which B12 are these little flat guys, right? Yeah, these little flat pieces right here. My fingers are completely covered in cement now. How exciting. Come on. Come on. Oh, we're dropping some frames. My bad. Oh, we're actually dropping, like, off the... Awesome. I wonder why. Nothing has changed. No one is in the house. Alright. So, unfortunately, we did snap another one of these thingamadoohickeys. So that just means we bring out the glue. Like someone said a long time ago, just glue the problem area. Model making is all about how much glue you apply to it. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, does this go on? How? 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 What? So they just go on it. They just go on the piece of metal that I just put on that looks really nice and pretty. No, that seems really crummy. Like a good friend of mine once said, if it ain't fixed after you use duct tape, use more duct tape. If it ain't on after you glued it, use more glue. I'm applying my own artistic liberties to this. Called making it look probably more interesting. Oh my god. Please. Oh, don't get stuck there. Hey, this is Gree. Good game. Go play it. Go play Gree. If you haven't played Gree, go play it. This is not a meme. Some people absolutely hated the game. That's fine. But at least they gave it a chance. It's all about giving everything a chance. Here's what I'm gonna do. If you didn't like it, that's fine. But at least you tried it. There we go. Okay. Come on. Please participate with me. Mr. Jable, to get a response out of Mr. Star, you may need just to add him on Discord. if you haven't already. There, okay. Thank God. Okay. Check. Upper hole installation. Cement upper hole and lower hole together. I do appreciate how it gives me no inkling as to how to do that. It's like, just do it. In case you guys wonder what I'm looking at. I think it goes like that. Yeah, I think that's what it goes like. Now, how am I supposed to... Okay, you know what, whatever. I'm no smarty pants. Never said I was. Hi, Roxy. There we go. However, I feel as though if I'm very liberal with the amount of glue that I use, we should be in a pretty good spot. And as long as the front and the back connect, we're sitting nice and pretty. So I just did that. Okay, there we go. Okay. We just need to attach B70, B74, and B5. This should be really simple. Oh, he just wanted to know if you wanted to do League after I was done here. Okay, so we have the side that has the exhaust and then the side that doesn't have the exhaust. Are you stable? Yeah, I think you're stable. Okay. So then this just goes like that. Oh god, something just came off. Okay, this needs to be re-glued, that's fine. Yeah, I play. Ladies and gentlemen, he play. Just keep this here for a touch. Okay. We have made progress. In some fashionable context. However, I'm not a big fan of the glue job. So I think what I can do here is glue the seam. Yeah, because look, it's literally coming apart right now. Liberal use of glue, just to make sure. I'm gonna hold this just for a little bit as we keep on applying more glue. Okay. That looks much better. Obviously, with there's no more light coming in from the natural light. Okay, I think that looks great. Getting the track on is going to be a real bitch, but you know. Okay, so now I need to get this tire back on, this road wheel back on. I'm just glad this road wheel came off now, rather than later. Alright, we're gonna hold this road wheel just for a touch. Is this basically the last step what is step 12? Okay, yeah. Step 10, I'm gonna do off cam. Because it really doesn't require much. It's basically just keeping something glued for a little bit. So that's what I'm gonna do off cam, and then we will start tomorrow on number 12 with the gun. After I finish putting this little beam on here, because it is getting a little gassy in here. And not the good kind of gassy. Kind of bad kind of gassy. Thank goodness I know something about tanks, right? Otherwise this would look very interesting. In case you guys are wondering what it looks like, I'm just holding this. I do need to rotate it though. So I can interact with the seam line. To fix it up a little bit. Fix that seam line. There we go. And then we're going to do something that the t-72 actually doesn't have. Funny enough, where the corners are actually going to touch. They're going to be held together with some glue. It's not usual for the t-72 side scripts to do such. We're going to try and make it happen. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. Boy, that is noxious. We have created the chassis of our t-72M1. I think looks great. Right. That means I'm calling it a day. I will see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully I won't have any screw-ups or fuck-ups or anything of the sort. And I will see you guys all hopefully tomorrow. I'm saying hopefully because I hope that my internet allows me to. But until then, I will see you guys later. I appreciate you guys all being here. And guys, have an amazing rest of your day. Alright. I'll let stream catch up real quick. Alright. I think stream is good. Alright, you guys all have a wonderful day. And I will see you guys all tomorrow, hopefully. Alright, bye-bye.